Good morning, you guys. Hello, hello. How's it going? Welcome in. Good morning to you. Happy Friday, everyone. It is the Friday before Christmas. And is everyone ready? Is everyone ready for Christmas? Probably not, huh? I'm not ready, for sure. I have to spend the day tomorrow wrapping presents. That's what I have planned for the weekend. Hey, Moses. Hey, Crispy. Sammy, hello, Brian, how's it going? Welcome in. Moses, good morning to you. And Watson, hi. I think we're okay. I'm going to sound a little congested for about 10 or 15 minutes until it finally passes. Hoyson, hello, how are you? Yes, you're ready. Oh, nice. Laura, good morning, how are you? Okay, if you guys didn't know, Sammy is over on Instagram. She's absolutely amazing. PC Brian has a very cozy channel over here on YouTube. Crispy Crafts is also a YouTube content creator. She makes very cozy Animal Crossing videos. And I think that's, Hoyson is over on Twitch. So if you guys are over on Twitch, let me grab a link for her over on Twitch. You're them, right? I'm sorry, I'm probably mispronounced you. Poison 01. She them. Okay, so I wasn't completely wrong. Gotcha. That's always good to know. Ah. Let me grab the link. And there you go. I am following over on Twitch, but Twitch does this thing and they make it real easy to give shout outs to people when they come on their channels, because all you have to do is type in shout out and / and tag them, and it's real easy. Thank you. It is for this week. Oh, thank you, Sammy. I appreciate you. You're pretty fluid and answer to anything, same. So, yeah. Okay, so I'm over on Sammy's Island right now. Little Tiger, hello, hello. How are you? Little Tiger is also a streamer here on YouTube, and they stream all kinds of cozy games, not just Animal Crossing, although I'm iffy, but maybe back and forth. Sometimes there's a desire to jump back into Animal Crossing. I'm not sure. I know sometimes when you're playing with us, it's hard to not want to play Animal Crossing, but then you play and you're like, it's not really, maybe not my thing. But maybe he does. He does have a forever island. Aw. I am glad. I just wanted to take a minute and just remind you of how awesome we all think you are. You know, we all have those days. Morning, Kailey. I know you guys are all sub to Kailey. So if honestly, she needs no introduction, but y'all know Kailey Games. She plays Animal Crossing, and she wants to venture into other cozy games like Stardew Valley and Disney Dreamlight Valley, which I've been tempted to pick up again. And I'm going to see if I could do it and avoid this. The snakes really get me. I don't like snakes, y'all. And there's no snake opt-out for the first DLC area. There's no way to opt out of the snakes, and it drives me bonkers. So yeah, I have a very rough time with snakes. Me and snakes are not friends. We don't get along. We're not even fake friends. We can't even like pretend at parties, you know? Like there's no way. Me and snakes just don't do it. And for some reason, that game has snakes. And I'm like, why? Why would you ruin a perfectly good game for me? Like, I liked that game. I played that game. I was enjoying the game. And then I saw snakes. You cannot gift subs to specific people here. That's really sad, huh? Amari! Hello, hello. How are you, hun? If you guys aren't following Amari Crossing, he also... Well, when he gets back to it, he'll be streaming Animal Crossing. He's adorable, though. You should definitely check him out. Super talented. I know, but I'm a completionist. And it bothers me to have an area of my game that I can't go to. And every time I see them, I like literally feel like vomiting. So that's a problem. I am like deathly afraid of snakes. I have a whole history behind it that I've told you guys. But me and snakes can't. We can't. I'm just dropping enough Novalites for Sammy to, you know, decorate for 5 minutes. It makes you nauseous. It used to make me nauseous too, and they seem to have fixed that. And I was so happy when they fixed it, and then they added snakes. And I'm like, no, those make me nauseous in a whole different way. So yeah, I can't. It's just, yeah, I know, Hoisin. I do hope that they add that feature here soon. I would love to be able to gift certain people. Snork Jazz, hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well today. It's so good to see you, friend. Hopefully you're doing well. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, I'm sorry if you hear my dog snoring, you guys. My dog's here. He's snoring, like loudly. I'm sorry if you can hear him. This might last her like today. If you want to be real. Roundabouts today. How did you get so many points? Probably just from being here. Any type of gifting or when your membership renews, you get points for that. For talking before I give away points, you get points then. Yeah, there's all kinds of ways you can get points here. Your dog snores all the time. Yeah. My dog, he's chonky, and he recently, I noticed he's been snoring a little more. He didn't used to, but now he does. He's getting up there in the years, you know? He's not a spring chicken anymore. My dog is 6 now, which I guess in German Shepherd terms is pretty old now. Yeah, I try sometimes to like gift the stream just to get like certain people that are here all the time that happen to be there at the time, and yet it just never works in my favor. Your dog's 3? Aw, it's still a baby. Yeah, Axel's been acting older lately. Like the kids will do something really loud or obnoxious and he'll lift his head and he'll look at them and then he'll put his head back down like, yeah, I'm done. Not dealing with you. You're still playing with Mix It Up? I have the Mix It Up bot and I haven't used it in so long. It's actually staring at me from my tray. I haven't used it in so long. For points, I still use the Twitch ones, whatever the Twitch default is. Which I also need to update, because I know I have a million more redemptions here than I do there. I'm so sorry, now I sound all congested. Oh, Hoisin, thank you for gifting a membership. I appreciate that. Thank you. Riley the Gifted Bestie. At least Riley does show up. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Look at our little star here with the star on her head. I was going to wear that as one of my costumes to Kailey's Halloween. Her fashion show tonight. Kailey's having a fashion show. And one of them is the Christmas dumpster fire or something like that. Yeah, something like that. Mix It Up is the only one you've used? Oh. You're definitely shining. I like your overalls. Those are super cute. Aspen's Gamer Chair. Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well today. Okay, so last night, I really wanted to finish the left side of my island. However, I have a family, and my family had other plans. Like, every time I started, they're like, Mom, I can't find this. I'm not going to leave you alone until I find this. I'm going to jump on your bed and scream in your face until you go find this for me. And so, like, every time I would get settled back here at my computer to, like, start working on my island, Mom, he's looking at me. She's touching me. Stop it. And I was like, oh my gosh. It's like they know, right? They know. They're like, what? You're trying to do something? Yeah, no. So finally around 8 o'clock, I finally got it. I was like, you know what? If I'm streaming or if I'm recording, they're quiet. They'll leave me alone. So I pressed the record button and I pretended like I was talking to like the camera or somebody. And I sat there and I talked to myself and decorated for like an hour and a half before I got tired and needed to go to bed. But that taught me a very valuable lesson. And so I only got an hour and a half's worth of decorating done because of that, because I didn't figure that out earlier in my day. So I didn't quite get the campsite, and that's pretty much all. I did get everything ahead of that, but I didn't get to the campsite. So I will be working on that. That's where we're going to be starting. Okay, bye, Sammy. Oh gosh, let's try and make our way through. There we are. This is Sammy's island, y'all. This is her entrance. It's beautiful. All right, let's go. You got to go see Santa today? That's nice. Did you have fun? Did you tell him what you wanted? Karopi, hello, hello. I totally forgot you could do wizardry. Yeah, that's why I said to send me a list if you want me to come to your island and just drop stuff. because I have wizardry. No problem, Sammy. Hopefully that lasts you like an hour or two. Sammy is a queen. Her islands are the best, y'all. I'm gonna get rid of the stars out of my pocket now, though, because I don't necessarily need them. There we go. They are gone. Thank you guys for 17 likes already. I hope you're having a wonderful morning. I know her entrance is beautiful, right? Hey, Ebony, how's it going? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well this morning. I really need to decorate behind resident services. But there is a lot done, so it's not the worst. There's quite a bit done. Oh, you're working on collecting flowers and shrubs? Those can be a lot too. Hi, Melissa. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Hopefully this isn't too loud. I didn't open my monster. Sorry. I woke up the dog too. All right, let's go. Let's go up here. I can show you guys what the damage is. All right, so making our way up here after I saw all the Christmas islands, and I'm like, dude, I want to be done now because I don't like my island nearly as much as I like Kailey's, but it's fine. It's fine. We're just going to live with it and deal with our issues on our own. Okay. So this is where I ended off. You are a monster. You know what? That's valid. I'm okay with that. You can be a monster if you want to. Honey, how are you? Hopefully you're doing well this morning too, Lena. Let's do a duck here. I can't think of any better way to stick anything on this one spot right here. Besides just terraforming it out and putting it back. But I wanted to put a little duck here. You know, because quackers. Where is it? I know it's one of the things I carry in my pockets all the time. Yup. There we go. I don't know. Should I put like a seating area right here? Maybe, huh? Honey, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Quack. You're kind of okay at terraforming if you're more focused on watching a show. Yes. That can be a thing with terraforming, I think, for a lot of us. If we pay attention to something else, it suddenly gets a lot easier. I know I'm the same, so yeah. I don't pay attention. I do a lot of things when I'm here with you guys because then I'm not criticizing myself. Oh, thank you so much, honey. You did not have to do that. Thank you. Selena got part of her Christmas present yesterday. I got her like a little charm bracelet, and it was kind of a reminder of everybody in her family that's in my house, like of there's like a charm to represent everyone in my home, like my kids and my dog, you know, and me, and I thought it would be cute. But she hasn't gotten 3 of them yet. Let's see. What am I grabbing? I need a bench, right? Some kind of a bench. I want to do one where you can see over it, so maybe the log bench. Let's do that. A log bench, and what else? Maybe some books. I mean, reading nooks are valid. I think that's it. Crispy goals. Oh, thank you so much, Crispy. I do actually set it on like the lowest possible goals. Thank you. I appreciate you. Aw. Let me okay. So would you rather the thing for goals is would you rather? Let's see. Oh gosh. Um okay, I got it. Um let's see. I will tell you about it as soon as I'm done typing. Okay. So, the would you rather is would you rather have your voice replaced with a funny animal sound or your laugh replaced with a really embarrassing sound? That is the question. Hi Savannah, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I do remember you because I remember the little heart behind your name. How are you today? What you're gonna do, you're only doing this for 1 month only. Okay, I don't know what you're doing, little tiger, but I always support you. I have no idea what you're doing. But yeah. So we love Little Tiger here. He is absolutely amazing. If you guys don't know Little Tiger, you should get to know him. He's a pretty awesome guy. He's so like cheerful and just we all go through like a time where we're not feeling the best about ourselves, and he's just a really sweet person. Oh, I see. Oh my goodness. Little Tiger, you really never have to do that. And thank you so much. I appreciate you. Little Tiger, can we get some hearts and some love in the chat for Little Tiger for being a sugar bear for this month? He's super supportive in so many ways, and I always tell him that his emotional and what he brings as a human being is so important to please like not ever worry about like, and this goes for everybody. Hi Geraldine. You guys being here means so much to me that like it really does trump everything, because without you I'd be sitting here talking to myself, and how much fun is that? None. It's not any fun to sit here and talk to yourself. I could do that all by myself, right? So without you guys, I'm not talking to anybody. And Little Tiger also behind the scenes has offered so much love and encouragement and kindness. And sometimes I want more of an opportunity to love him back because he deserves it. And I feel like most of the time he knows he's amazing, but around this time of year, I think it's really hard for everybody sometimes to, remember how awesome they are, because the seasonal depression will get you sometimes. Yeah, it definitely an amazing little tiger for sure. Reb, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Let's put, I don't know, something here. A tree? Maybe a tree. Well, yeah, let's go with a tree or something. I think. If I can find it. I don't know what color to use. It doesn't matter, just put one down. Oh, thank you. 'Tis the season, you know? It is that time of year. And I should put something over here. I don't know what to put right there. Let's just put like a flower. We'll just stick with my go-to. My default item. Let's see this. And how are you, Minxie? We are talking about the tiger of the little, and he is awesome sauce. He is. I agree. He is amazeballs. He's so many amazeballs. I was able to sit down. It actually took me, I don't think I never told you this, little tiger. So it's my secret, and I'm going to let you in. It took me about 4 tries. Yeah, 4 tries to record something that didn't make me cry. Because I am a very sentimental human. So it did take me 4 tries to get through it without tears. Oh, the community is amazing, and they're everything here. Honestly, if you think about it, all of the names here, they all mean so much to me. You guys all do, and especially like after I get to know you, I know a lot of like your guys' lives and stuff, and it's such an honor to be trusted with that, and also to have you guys sit here and listen to what's happening in my world. Like, that's crazy that anyone would even want to know about that. So yeah, I appreciate you. I can't wait for the seasonal depression season to be over either. I have a best friend, and I'm sure you guys know her, but she also mentions, she's pretty open about it, that she struggles with the seasonal depression as well. And it's rough every year trying to like talk her out of it, you know, and trying to like keep her focused on the fact that she's awesome and we all love her, and no one's counting her out or anything like that. But all the things that go through your head when the weather changes, it is tied to the weather. So if you guys were wondering, studies say it's tied to the weather. So unfortunately, it does hit some people that way. Angel Kitty! Oh my goodness, the ghost cat has come out of the lurk. Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well today. We love Angel Kitty here. If you guys didn't know, Angel Kitty rescues monarch butterflies several times a year. Or no, what is it? The fall season, right? The fall season when they're in season. And she shares that over on her channel. So if you're interested in knowing a little bit more about that, you should go and give her a follow. She's pretty awesome too. Just a really sweet person. Ebony McGee, hello. You have a lot of points, ma'am. You have a lot of points. What are you going to do with them? What craziness am I going to be doing? Let's just stick a flower here. What flower? Who knows? Let's do this. I know what I can do. How are you guys doing today? Hopefully everyone's doing well today. It seems like everyone's chilling on Friday at home, right? That's what it feels like. Fridays are good around this time of year, except my kids are going to be home, and then they're going to be home for 2 weeks. And next Friday, I'm going to already be counting down until school starts. You guys will come and I'll be like, 8 more days. Can I survive 8 more days? Because I'm pretty sure they're going to drive me nuts. They're like cackling. They're like, we're going to be off of school. Ha ha ha. And I'm like, oh, that can't be good. Cheese puffs? Are you eating cheese puffs for breakfast? I'm having a protein shake. That's pretty typical of me. Hi, Tori. How are you? Welcome in. You had to cancel OT because your son got sick? Aw, I hope he feels better. My kids were finally both well enough to go to school today. Finally. You're so happy that you were dancing to music? Oh, I love that. That's so sweet. Yeah, my kids were finally well enough to both go to school. One of them has been sick like all week. So today they were finally both healthy. I'm a little bit better. As y'all know, I've been battling COVID for the last week. And I'm a little bit better today. I'm feeling a little more myself. I would say the only thing that hasn't truly passed is like some nausea, which I don't know why. That always takes forever to go away. But I've had to deal with some nausea. You were terrified the dryer caught fire? Is everything okay? Yanio, hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well today. You need to go fight COVID for me because now this is personal. It felt like a personal attack for a minute. I was like, why? Why are we doing this again, sir? COVID. Like, haven't I seen you enough this year? I feel like I've spent enough time with you. Let's see. I mean, this is Christmassy, right? It's Christmassy. I'm gonna say, yeah. I can probably put this here. There was smoke coming out of the dryer. You shut off the dryer and it stopped. Oh my goodness. Cass, thank you so much. I appreciate you so much, and I do appreciate my lurkers, so thank you. And thank you for letting me be your very first super chat. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Thank you so much. That's such an honor. I appreciate you. Let me give you a heart. Thank you, thank you. Anna, you're finishing a painting for your bestie today? Oh, that's so nice. I plan on getting back to paintings as soon as I finish this island. I have so many paintings that I owe, and I want to get back to them as soon as I finish this island. And I have a chance to again. I'm really looking forward to that, actually. I miss drawing. We'll go with this. That might be too much like the one on top. I think I need another item. We can leave him there. That's fine. Am I gonna play Animal Crossing on Christmas? Yes, but I probably won't be playing a Christmas island. But yeah, I'll likely be playing Animal Crossing, just not necessarily a Christmas island. I'll probably be doing something, I don't know, maybe something springcore, or maybe I'll be working on my DIY islands because I am behind on the grinding now for items for DIYs. So I might be doing something very basic like that. And let's see, we'll do that. And here we are at the campsite. I didn't think that part was going to take very long. Oh, there's a heist, you guys. You checked under the house and it looked okay, but you're not turning that dryer back on until I wouldn't turn it back on either. I would hang my clothes to dry. So one time, Selena's washer broke when I was at her house, and it just wouldn't open. Like the latch system or whatever, something on it broke really bad. And I was traveling, so I had like maybe a suitcase of of clothing with me, so I literally had to do laundry like every like week, or else I wouldn't have anything to wear. We were there for a few months. It was after she had surgery, so I was there to help with the kids and stuff while she was recovering. And my husband was deployed, and Aiden was little. He was like 3, and Kai Bear and Floofy weren't here yet, and I had Isaiah with me, who was like a teenager at the time. Of course, the washer broke, and it was like my clothes that were stuck in it. So by the time it was fixed, or like by the time she got another washer, or someone was able to like at least open it and get my stuff out of it, I couldn't even keep it. It was like so bad. They were in there for like a week or something. I had to go out and buy clothes. It was the funniest thing. But that's the only experience I've ever had with malfunctioning appliances. Hey, Copper, how are you? If you guys aren't subbed to Copper Valor, she streams at night here on YouTube. She plays Miitopia and Animal Crossing. Last night was Miitopia. It was lots of fun. And I think tonight is going to be Animal Crossing, where she is going to find out, does she have Julian, or is she going to reset again? Dun, dun, dun. Tune in at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time to find out. 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. I'm a little behind on the chat, all right? Look, I'm doing the best I can. Crunchy Toast, hello, how are you? Welcome in. There's only one of me, and there's more of you. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good morning. I am just being silly today. Dire Wolf, hello, hello. How are you today? Hopefully your morning is going well. Oh my goodness, why can I not get this right? You know what? I said this in my pathing video. I did a natural pathing placement video, like tutorial thing. And I did mention this, like don't hyperanalyze like what you're doing, or else it's going to be bad. Somebody didn't teach me that lesson, apparently, because I am second guessing all the things right now. And I need to stop. I'm well aware that I need to stop, though. I'm still doing it. It's your birthday? You're old? You're like 5 days old or a year old? That's awesome, though. What are you doing anything fun to celebrate? Is there going to be anything going on? Any cake? At least tell me there's cake. I have made a cottagecore Animal Crossing island before. I think that was before there were... So I have a few dream addresses that I don't remember anymore. They were so long ago, and I don't think it was before I was a content creator, so I didn't know. I made the dream address. I sent it out to a couple friends that played at the time, and then I never looked at it again. So it was a long time ago. I never like submitted them anywhere. I didn't know about Animal Crossing YouTube at the time. So yeah, I did, but I don't remember the dream address, and I never wrote it down. See, how did she get one under that sign? How did she get a code under that sign? She spicied it there. She had to have. Because I can get a code under that sign if I spicy it there. Okay. It's okay, Crispy. I won't tell your secrets. All right, let's put a tree down. Yes, there's room. Stop it. Why won't you let me put down a tree? Thank you. My gosh, that was really hard. I am going to... Oh gosh, it's my attorney. Give me 1 second, you guys. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry.
She streams a lot of cozy games like Animal Crossing and more. Every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday at 10 a.m. with the Mod Squad. Cozy Chaos Crew, Sandy, Twilight Fairy, and Suna. Join Nate, Meet and Emily.
Okay. There's something about when you put in their form, because they check your availability for phone calls. And something, if you guys ever put anything like you're available after 2 every day, then for some reason, they will always call you at 11. So if you ever want to get a phone call at 11, tell them you're available at 2. And they will call you. They will call you at 2. Or they'll call you, yeah, they'll call you at 11 if you say you're available at 2. That's just how it works. Do not think of another island theme right now, Sammy. I know what happens when you do that. No, you guys, stop it. I should probably make this skinnier so that I could do a seating area, huh? Let's widen this out a little. Nyla, hello, hello, how are you? Hi, I'm a baddie Slay. Hello. You haven't updated your DA since the summer? I think it's about that time, Laser. I think your island needs some love now. Since the summer? That's quite a bit of time. I'm not a judgy McJudgerson though. If you really love it the way it is right now, then by all means. Totally just rock that. Brain Seer, hello. It's 1642. How would I call somebody at 11? You know, I just realized, because I had to fill out an availability sheet for my attorney this week. They were like, yeah, I just want to know like what your availability is so I don't ever like call you at a bad time. And I'm like, sure. So I put in that they can call me anytime on Wednesday and anytime on Saturday because they're open Saturdays. But the rest of the days I'm not available till after 2. And so they call me any other day. They call me the rest of those days at 11 every time. Never fails. I don't know why. Okay, I need to eat something. You have done fairy core, yes. You are doing fairy core now. Hey, please don't put your dodo in the chat. Sometimes there can be crashers lurking here, and they aren't always nice about how they treat other people's islands. So it would be best if you didn't do that. Thank you so much, Sammy. Okay, so we're gonna put a tree here, right? Yeah. Should I be putting a Christmas tree there? No, I'll put one on the other side. It'll be fine. Put a regular tree here. Yeah. No, don't worry about it. It's just that sometimes people, when they come to your island, because they get your dodo here on streams, I know someone in particular that lurks at a lot of content creator streams just for dodo codes and will go and destroy people's islands and steal things. So, because I've encountered that person, I prefer if you share your dodo codes in the Discord because I know they're not there. So you're welcome to share over there. So you guys would rather have your voice turn into a funny animal sound. Me too. Me too. Can you imagine like having a laugh that sounds like a fart or something? That would be awful. You know, you do. Bye, Reb. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate you. Yep, so does Minxie. I don't know too many people like that. Actually, there's a couple, but I don't know too many, thankfully. It's just, there's just always someone that gives the rest of everybody else a hard time, you know? What kind of table should I put here? That's a good question. I don't know. Oh, I think I'm going to use a table with the tablecloth. Breaks down the door and enters stream. That's one way to get here, Brenda. How's it going? Welcome in. Good morning to you. Okay, let's do this. Brenda knows how to make an entrance. We'll go with you. Kailey, thank you so much for becoming a honey bunny. I appreciate you so much. You did not have to do that, hun. It is Break Kailey week over on Kailey's channel, you guys. If you didn't know, now you do. She's streaming 7K, not 7K. 7K. It's 7 days for 7K, but I almost said 7 gays for 7 days. For 7 days. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're bad. My brain was like, nope. I'm so sorry. It obviously needed a reset. No, I don't need to wear that. Oh, that was bad. You didn't notice it ran out. I think mine just automatically go because when I get paid, I see like the YouTube charges go through. I don't know. It comes out of a different account, and every month I put like the allowance that I give for YouTube to that account, and then it deducts for like memberships and super chats and stuff. So I have no idea, but I'm pretty sure that mine are auto renewing. I need to change my outfit back. That's what I need to do. Go here and put my, there we go. Okay. Now I need to figure out what table I'm using. Quacks at Lion Sphere. Why are we quacking? I mean, 7 gays is fine too. That's just not what I meant is all. But all are welcome. I'm a member of the rainbow community. It just... Oh, my poor brain. Let's see. Oh, I need to go grab my storage shed. That's what I need. It's way too far away now. I was like, oh, I can leave it here while I'm decorating. And then it now here is really far away. It's like way too far now. Let's pick this up. Do I have enough room to grab all of this? I'm gonna hope so. So I did fill in this area. I didn't do really much. I just added like some trees over there. And then I changed this little stoppage area right here to be a little thing with the teddy bears, and then just moved forward and kind of decorated over here. Oh, I did do the house, y'all. I did the house. I forgot about that. So we did do these houses right here last night. This is what I did accomplish. And it took me forever. So that was it. Nothing too crazy. Have a good day at work, Laura. Love you. This island is very stuck core, guys. If you come, you will get stuck. So after I saw Kailey's island, I was like, man, I suck at this game. I'm so bad at crossing animals. I need to learn to do gooder. If you guys see Kailey's Christmas island, try not to feel bad about yourselves. It's not her fault. She's just more gifted than the rest of us. No, I didn't want to do that. Drop. Rolls on the floor. Nyla, how's it going? All hail the rainbow. Absolutely. I have a rainbow Beely over here somewhere. Ah, right in front of my face. It's a hair clip. I don't actually have a camera like where I can see it though, because I don't like looking at myself. My child put these in my hair the other day because he likes them. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll wear them. And then I forgot. Please don't remind me of Kailey's island, right? She just operates on a different level than we do. It's fine. I'm still a baby island designer. It's all good. She also makes like 4 islands in the same time that I make 1. And she makes her 4 islands better than mine, which is just sad. Okay, we're gonna keep this though. I'm probably gonna need that. Alrighty. I think I'm good. It was hinted at in the very last episode of My Little Pony that Rainbow Dash and Applejack are a couple. Are they really? That would be cute. Oh, I needed a table. That's what I needed. Let's go see if I have anything in storage that'll inspire. My islands are all right. Like, they're okay, but they're not like that. Rainbow Dash is awesome. My daughters watched My Little Pony, and my son was a brony for so long. He loved My Little Pony. His dad would get so mad because I used to buy him all kinds of My Little Pony stuff because he loved it so much. And I was like, look, I don't care. I don't care. It's not hurting anything. It's fine. Let him like whatever he wants. But he used to get really upset at me for encouraging it. But I like My Little Pony. I think they're a lot of fun. You can tell that people have been to my island gifting me things. No, I don't. Darn it. I don't know if I got enough trees though, y'all. I maybe didn't get enough trees. Aria, hello, hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I think I'm just gonna get the cover table and customize it. Yeah. There we go. You wish they would have kept the older My Little Pony? I can get that. I can understand that. I don't mind the new My Little Pony, but I did like the old one. But then again, I also grew up with the old one, so I guess that could have something to do with it as well. I need to customize the tablecloth. You're still a My Little Pony fan, but you're ashamed to say it because of some parts of the fandom. What? You're not a fan of G5? What parts of the fandom? Is there something wrong with the My Little Pony fandom? You haven't heard the words My Little Pony in years. Probably not since your daughter was young, right? Hey, that looks really cool on there. Hang on. Let's ask this. What is wrong with the MLP fandom? Oh gosh. See, there are people like me who didn't know that. Aria. Okay. Unfortunately, you said that a little too late. And I looked it up. And it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're just going to leave it. We're going to leave it alone. We're not even going to talk about it. I never saw it. Nothing ever happened. I want to put a log bench down. Why won't you let me put down my bench? My bench. Put it down. Thank you. We're going to put you here. No, stop it. There. Thank you. I need to put stuff on the table. What do I want to put on the table? Gianna, Crunchy Toast, thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful day. Every time you go to her apartment, she's watching a kid cartoon that she used to. I love the Smurfs still. They crack me up. And my favorite was Rainbow Bright. I loved Rainbow Bright. Let's see. And Care Bears. I love the Care Bears too. Oh my gosh, the Care Bears are so cute. There's nothing wrong with the Care Bears, right? Clover Plays was gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Nyla. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Nyla. Can we get some love in the chat for Nyla? Okay, let's put some food. I need like a Yule log, right? I remember Sammy one time. She was making something and she asked me for some Yule logs. And if you ask me for some of anything, I'll give you like 300 of them. So you have to be very specific in how many of something you want. And I left her like 300 Yule logs. It was definitely a thing. Let's see, what color? Maybe we'll use the white one. There's a lot of similarities between Care Bears and ponies. There are. I'm not bothered by that, or it doesn't offend me, I guess. Okay. And I should put something else. What do I want to put here? Like a game? A board game? I guess I could put a board game, right? Let's try it. Was that noise being just being late to the party, or Streamlabs being late to the party? Mills, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. Okay, we'll leave that alone. I'm not even gonna mess with that. Let's put a baby bear over here or something. Let's put something over here. There's a heist. You cannot do heist all. Where are you playing that you're doing heist all? Who allows that kind of craziness? I need to put some kind of other chair. Excuse me, let me up. You've been tempted to get you a Poochie dog. The little doll, the ones from the 80s or like a real one? The ones from the 80s toys? Tea. Let's grab a tea cozy. That seems like a better idea. Oh, the toy? Aw. I had, so I used to have my, what are they? My mom got me Cabbage Patch dolls. Every single time I asked for a little brother or sister, she gave me a Cabbage Patch doll. Do you know when she actually gave me a brother or sister? I think we need to have a talk with her. I should probably call her and let you guys talk to her. But she gave me a brother and sister when I didn't want one anymore. So every time she visited me at my grandma's house, I would ask her for a brother or sister because my grandma would be like, oh, I'm too old, ask your mom. And I'd be like, all right. So then I would go and I'd ask my mom, oh, thank you for the hug. Hugs to you too. The 90, I remember it. So then I'd ask my mom and my mom would get me a new Cabbage Patch doll every single time. Every time. And, after a while, I was on to her, but I just kind of kept asking because I wanted more dolls. So I was like, whatever, let's see if I can collect every kind of Cabbage Patch doll there is. And I did eventually. So I gave those all to my daughters and they destroyed them. Absolutely destroyed them. I was like, well, I did my part. You guys can live with your regrets later. But yeah, they completely trashed them. And I didn't even give them to them when they were babies. I gave them to them when they were like teenagers. I was like, are you serious, y'all? But yep. Poor Casey and Monique. They were never the same again. When is my med check? Right about now. Right now, actually. I'm trying to decide what kind of chair is needed right here. I'm sorry. Let me just spawn in a wheelchair. I think a wheelchair would be good, right? You're buying a Princess Luna doll from the Christmas money you get early? Nice! Oh, there's the wheelchair. Cool. Have you taken your Do I remember PJ Sparkle? I do. Wow. I really want, eventually, I want to find a cheer bear. Because Cheer Bear and Sunshine Bear, probably not any surprise to you guys, Cheer Bear and Sunshine Bear were my favorites. And I want to find those ones again one day. I've always liked all of the ones that are like really happy or cheerful. I don't know why. It's just always been a thing for me. You wanted the Get Along Gang, but you never got them? Aw, they never got them for you? I'm sorry. Cheer Bear's the one with the rainbow, yeah, and Sunshine Bear's the one with the sun. I used to, my one daughter, she still has them actually. I used to get her all of the Rainbow Dash stuff. She really liked Rainbow Dash. And I think she still does. So she is a My Little Pony stan. The Get Along. I remember the Get Along Gang, but I thought it was a cartoon, no? Was it not a cartoon? Am I imagining things? I used to watch a lot of like Rainbow Bright and She-Ra and all kinds of weird cartoons. We'll leave that in the middle. It's an accessible campsite, y'all. That's what we're doing. There was one on skates, and that's the one you wanted. That doesn't surprise me. Do you know how to skate? I remember learning how to skate, ice skate when I was a kid. Not a kid. I was a teenager when I learned how to ice skate. I was never like an ice skating kind of person. But I was in California. We did mostly like beach stuff, right? So when my friends and I went ice skating and I learned how to ice skate for the first time, you would think it wouldn't be hard if you roller skated, and I used to roller skate all the time. But I spent so much time falling on my behind that I was like, I should have just put the skates on my butt and sat down, because that's literally how I'm spending this entire day. What do I put here? Maybe a lamp? Big Kids School District teaches ice skating starting in 2nd grade. Nice. That's awesome. There's a me raid from Poppy. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Toast. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Are you related to Toasty at all? Or Crunchy Toast? Azula, hello, hello. Rich, how's it going? Long time no see. I know it's just last night. It's okay. It was forever ago. That sounds really cool. Teaching ice skating. Thank you, Raiders. We do have a raid emote, you guys. We should probably use it. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. We have 50 likes. Oh my gosh. Say something in the chat. Say hi to Poppy, y'all. Say hi to Poppy if you want some points, because I have 1,500 points that I can give you right now. And if you're not subscribed to Poppy, you should be subscribed to Poppy. I did like one day where all I did was promote Poppy for like 5 hours because she's amazing and she's so much fun. You should definitely go and check her out. She toured islands today that made me want to stop decorating for Christmas. I was going to try and avoid that stream because I was like, if I see other people's Christmas islands, I'm not going to want to finish my island. And I was like, no, I can take it. I could be better than that. So I went. I'm not better than that. I'm just fighting it right now. I'm not deleting. I'm fighting it because I've been working on this island for 2 months. I need to finish it in 2 days. Back to lurk. Thank you so much for being here, Kimmy. If you guys didn't know, if you're a fan of true crime, Kimmy has a podcast, a true crime podcast called The Veil of Humanity, and you can get it anywhere that you get podcasts. Be sure to go and check her out. Add points to all viewers. And 1,500. Confirm. All right, 1,500 payout just went out. There we go. And I'm going to... Yeah. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to put stuff down. That's what I'm going to do. I am making it so that I can't get onto that cliff that I still need to decorate. It's fine. It's totally fine, right? It was the first time you've shown anyone your islands? Really? That was the first time? Oh my gosh. You should definitely share your islands more often. Everyone is so friendly, and it really doesn't matter if you think they're good, because it only matters if we think they're good, and we always think they're good. So, you know, just so you know. Doesn't matter what you think of your islands. That's what I'm telling myself right now. Doesn't matter what I think. What I think doesn't matter. I can only do the best I can do and send it off to the ether. Oh yeah, I need to put this back now. I didn't have my void pockets on. You're lurking and on a treadmill. Get that workout in, little tiger. Have a fun time on the treadmill. I want a treadmill that's big enough for my wheelchair. How fun would that be? Just pushing, like... Oh gosh, that's my son's therapist. I need to take my meds anyway, so I'll be right back, you guys.
My money stream on YouTube. Lately she streams a lot of cozy games like Animal Crossing and more. Every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday at 10 a.m. with the Mod Squad. Cozy Chaos Crew, Sandy, Twilight Fairy, and Suna. Joy, Nene, Meet and Emily. she streams a lot of cozy games like Animal Crossing and more. Every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday at 10 a.m. with the Mod Squad. Cozy Chaos Crew, Sandy, Twilight Fairy, and Tsunami. Joy, Nene, Needed, and Emily. Subscribe to the channel for a lot of fun and trolls. Trolls, and have fun in the chat. Open Honey stream on YouTube. Every she streams a lot of cozy games like Animal Crossing and more and more. Every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday at 10 a.m. with her Mod Squad. Cozy Chaos Crew, Sammy, Twilight Fairy, and Tsunami. Joy, Nene, Needed, and Emily. Subscribe to the channel for a lot of fun and trolls. And have fun in the chat. April Honey stream on YouTube. Every she streams a lot of cozy games like Animal Crossing and more and more. Every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday at 10 a.m. with her Mod Squad. Cozy Chaos Crew, Sandy, Twilight Fairy, and Tsunami. Joy, Nene, Needed, and Emily. Subscribe to the channel for a lot of fun and trolls. And have fun in the chat. April Honey stream on YouTube. Every she streams a lot of cozy games like Animal Crossing and more and more. Every Monday, Wednesday, and have fun in the chat. Here my money stream on YouTube. Every she streams a lot of cozy games like Animal Crossing and more. Every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday at 10 a.m. with her Mod Squad. Cozy Chaos Crew, Sandy, Twilight Fairy, and Tsunami. Joy, Nene, Needed, and Emily. Subscribe to the channel for a lot of fun and trolls. And have fun in the chat. Open Honey stream on YouTube. Every she streams a lot of cozy games like Animal Crossing and more and more. Every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday at 10 a.m. with her Mod Squad. Cozy Chaos Crew, Sammy, Twilight Fairy, and Tsunami. Joy, Nene, Needed, and Emily.
Hey guys, I am so sorry about that. It took me a second to get over the shock of the phone call that I just got, y'all. Oh my gosh. Bye, Poppy. Have a good night. Thank you so much. Hey, Captain Price. How's it going? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness, y'all. So it was Kai's school. It was my son's school. I have 2 school-aged children, right? It was a bad call. I have 2 school-aged children. And if they called me about Aiden and literally told me that he was like throwing books off the roof, I wouldn't be surprised. I just wouldn't. I know my kid and I'd be like, yep, you know? It wouldn't shock me though, no. But Kai Bear has never really, truly misbehaved a single day in his entire life. In his entire existence, he's never misbehaved. And let me tell you, when he went big. So he misbehaved and he made sure it was a big one. And it was big enough that he has to sit in another room in detention while all of the kids have their holiday parties. So he can't participate. That's how big it was. And I can, you know, of all of the, I just would have never expected it from him. I'm literally in shock. Thank you so much, Hoyson. And I'm so sorry. For those of you who stuck around through that, thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. That was a rough call. Kai Bear, yes, Kai Bear. My sweet little child that literally never gets in trouble. Him. Yeah, it was him. He did it. I'm dying. I don't even know. I don't even know what to think. Like, what is life anymore? He broke the illusion, y'all. I mean, he kept it going for 7 years though. So he, all in all, he's a good kid, and he is properly devastated for being in trouble for the first time. So I don't think that it's going to be a repeat thing. But yeah. I was like, and then he did ask though, he did have enough sense. The teacher wasn't going to they don't force apologies at their school, which is one thing I do like. So because they don't force apologies, it's like the child actually has to like develop their morals through the way they're taught and stuff. They just have to know it's the right thing to do. And so the one thing I was happy about was that he did ask without being told, like, can I go apologize? Like he did ask if he was allowed to go apologize to the girl before the end of the school day. So there's that. Welcome back, Lion Spear. You did not miss much. I had to get called away on a phone call from the school counselor. I was like, and I had just a little moment of shock. Should I put like a Christmas tree right here? Or just another tent? If I put another tent though, I should probably move that down. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. He is very upset. He's really upset because honestly what happened was that he joked with a girl in a way that Aiden would joke with him. And because Aiden jokes with him in kind of a mean big brother bully kind of way, he learned real fast that you can't joke with little girls at school that way. So it was a hard lesson to learn, but he learned it. That's for sure. So yeah, that was unfortunately a rough one for him. This is what happens when you have a big brother, right? Or like a big brother who's kind of mean to you. Yeah, it's definitely the way Aiden talks to him is definitely not going to fly with people in the general public. And he's learned that now. He knows. Now he knows. There's no question. No question about it anymore. I need a kid's tent. Let's grab that. And maybe like a cushion. Oh, you know what? I'll just put Mama Bear there. It'll be all right. Yeah. So now, you know, poor kid. He had to figure it out, and now he's learning. It wasn't a fun lesson to learn, but not the worst either. We all have to learn how to human, right? And he'll get it. I kind of want to turn the other way. Oh, actually, I could do this. That's kind of cute to have her facing the campsite itself. Especially because her baby's over here. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. And I was gonna say, do I have collision off? I didn't think I did, but okay. I do not. I can't put that there. Lame. It's okay though. So has anyone else had anything exciting happen today? Anything exciting besides my my poor child's devastating lessons at school? Let's see if I can get one to lay down right there. Since I can't put an item there, can I put a code there? Maybe? I can. Okay. And you took your meds? Nice. I would not like you to empty out my list. You know, little tiger, I'm so much like you. I always think about what other people want, and I never sit down and really consider what I would want. You know what I mean? Like, I never sit and think like, if I were gonna get a gift, what would I want? Like, I never think about that. I'm not sure why. I just never think of things like that. So usually so I will say this. I'll say this. The gifts that mean that I love, that I treasure, it's not because of the gift, it's because of the gift giver. So the things that I have, almost everything I own was a gift because I don't like to buy things for myself so much. And if I have a choice to spend money on me or spend money on someone else, 100% it's always going to be somebody else. So I don't like I appreciate when other people are thoughtful and when they think of me. And it almost doesn't even matter what they give me because I'm always going to appreciate it, you know? You're definitely cool. But like some of my favorite gifts are like, they weren't expensive. They were like a lot of them were handmade actually. I have to say. I have a lot of cool friends that make stuff. Let me show you though. Cuz this is cute. Yeah, you're always cool. No worries. 100%. Um, Although little tiger, you know what? The only thing I would say that I really do like getting that besides that is video games. I'm obviously you see my hobbies here. I'm definitely a gamer. So video games are always fun. If you ever really did want to gift me anything, and you know of a new game that came out that I haven't heard of yet, always love that. But look at this. Isn't this the cutest little thing ever? I can't, hang on. I should probably look at the camera to see where I'm showing you guys. I don't look at my face when I stream, just so you know. I'm like, I don't want to see me. Do you see how cute that is? It's a little elephant that Joy made me. And it's so cute. The kids have tried to steal it from me a million times and I have not let them because I'm like, no, it's mine. And then Laura got me this cute little squeakoid. And yeah, I'm a pretty easy person to make happy. I got some really cool fan art. I love that. That's like one of my most prized possessions too, is like when people draw fan art or I don't know, say nice things. Homemade gifts are so good. They really are. Yeah, same. I did stop after Selena's gift though. I was like, okay, after I get Selena this gift, I'm going to be good. I actually did I did have one more thing. But I'm not I won't say anything yet. But I try really hard. I do gift, and obviously content creators that I love, I super chat and stuff. And I have like a budget just for that because I know how much I love the people that entertain me every day. And I just want to, you know, if I go to a movie, I pay a lot of money. Sometimes I can sit and watch somebody for 6 hours. And if I give them $2, I'm definitely like getting a really good deal, you know? So I always try to keep that in mind as well when I'm watching content creators that I love. So I have a budget for that because I do find it to be like entertainment, and it's a big part of the entertainment I get on a day-to-day basis. And I don't like to minimize that. So I like to super chat and support content creators that I love so that they can continue making content, you know? Because that's important to me. I want them to not stop. And but as otherwise, when I do have free time and I have commissions, when I don't have commissions and stuff, I mostly like to draw things for people. I have started recently sending like videos so that people know that I'm not just copying and pasting the things that I say to them, you know, so that they can hear the words from me. And I just try and think of other ways to like let people know that they're appreciated. I think we are good here. Down here. Now I just need this cliff above. Darn it. Aw, you're so cute, hun. Okay. So this is okay. I mean, it's okay enough that I'm not gonna mess with it. We're just gonna go up here now and deal with whatever's coming up here. I think I'm just gonna make this like trees. We're gonna put down a lot of trees. As I really don't. I mean, I guess I could put like mini campsite and stuff in there too. We could do that. Ignore your spelling. Sammy, there's like 3 more parts of that bracelet that are coming on Monday, and they're so cute. One of the cutest pieces isn't coming till Monday. So I can't wait for her to see that one. Let's do this. Where are you? There you are. How is the island coming along? She laid a path down. Oh, you know what? You can't think about what other people do on their islands when you work on your islands, because you all have to understand that everyone is in a different space in their journey. You really can't look at people, even like me, who've played this game for 4 years consistently without stopping. And I know there are times where I hear people say that they're not as talented as I am, quote unquote, but I don't think that's true. You have to consider that I have played the game without stopping for 4 years now. If I still decorated the way I did on year 1, then there'd be something wrong with me and the way I learned. Like, I obviously, not that there's anything wrong with being neurospicy, but there'd be something different about me, right? Like, there's no way I should still be doing the same thing that I did 4 years ago. So we're all just in different places in our journey, and every place is important and every place is valid. Let's do this here. You played DDV for 2 years? Have you played it for over 2 years now? Brainseer, I'm so mad. I want to play DDV again. Can somebody petition petition a Disney for like a snake phobia mode on that game, please? Please, please. Some of us can't leave the DLC alone and get terrified of the snakes whenever we go there. I can't. It's so frustrating. I want to play. Little Tiger, you're so talented. You stop that. You also haven't really decorated, right? You haven't really decorated. Because you're on your forever island and you don't want to mess it up because you have like, it's a forever island, and the OG island is special. And it's totally understandable. So yeah, your island's perfect. It's exactly what you need it to be right now. No one's gonna look down on you. It's really fun. Like, I've been watching Matt Prokopek play this game almost for the first time, right? He's very new to Animal Crossing. And it is so cute watching people react to this game for the very first time. It's so sweet, and it's so charming and endearing, and I love it so much. Oh, Moses, thank you. That is such a sweet thing to say. Thank you, thank you. You're so sweet. I'll start with the campy things when we get over here. We'll just kind of stay true to what we're doing before that. There is no wrong way to play this game. If you look over the history, even of my own personal channel, if you look through my history, you guys, I just went through my channel and I realized that I've only been streaming on YouTube for less than 2 years. Because I went to archive some of my old streams so it doesn't look like I have like thousands of videos, because I don't. And when I went to go do that, I've only been streaming on YouTube for less than 2 years, which is crazy to me. And when I did start streaming, I only streamed like twice a month, like no more than once a week. So for the first 6 months or so, I streamed like maybe once a week. And then for the last, I would say I didn't For like a year and a half, I streamed twice a week consistently, and then once added in a member stream. And then I've been on my schedule that I'm on right now 4 to 5 times a week for about 6 months, I would say. Yeah, probably since my birthday. So it's 8 months now. But I was looking at it and I was like, I can't believe I've only been here that long. That's crazy. You were watching at the very beginning, Hoisin. Very, very beginning. I did come over from Twitch though. So I did stream over on Twitch before that for like a year. I had a lot of fun on Twitch though. No regrets. I still have a lot of fun over on Twitch. It's a little more unhinged. Okay, let's see. We'll do this. And you. Let's see. You like streamers have their moms show their islands? Oh, that's so cute. Your husband got you a Switch after you had been on a Switch Lite for a while. It is a huge difference. It is a very big difference. I also got her to use a capture card because I was like, use a capture card, ma'am. And then you can look at it on the computer screen, which is a lot bigger. A lot bigger. Because they also don't really do television. Which I don't blame them. I don't really do a lot of television either. We actually don't own a television in my house right now. That is really cute though. When people tour their mom's islands, I think that's so cute, but I don't think there's a snowball's chance in heck that I can get my mom to play this game. Now, she did get back to me yesterday. For those of you who remember, I called my mom during stream in order to ask her some 70s sayings. She did message me back. One of them I can't repeat out loud on YouTube. Because guidelines. And but the other ones, she did have a few, and they were interesting. That's it. I need to get. No, you don't. It's okay. We're good. I don't actually watch television. We're good. I did. Let's see. Puppy plushie. I need an item. Darn it. You know what you can gift me? An idea, little tiger. I need an idea. Okay, what am I going to put right over here? I guess I'm just going to... Should I continue to just fill it up with trees? Is that what we're doing now? Yeah, Lumi toured her mom's island. I know. Isn't that cool? You got it to work? Nice. I know. And I thought that's why I thought of it, is because that's the most recent one I saw. And I think it's so cute when people get the chance to do that. I can't imagine like my mother ever playing these games. Her favorite villager would ask to leave and she'd be like, F this game. She'd throw it. There would be no way. My mom has too foul of a mouth. She could never be a cozy gamer. My mom is like the spicy Golden Girls. But you guys know she does have a spicier history than I do. So she's definitely spicier than I am. She says all of the things that I don't have the nerve to ever say. So there's no, yeah. I can't even have my mom on my channel. She'd probably get me like a violation. Yeah, we'll go with that. It's fine. Your mom texts you at midnight, hey, how do I get better tools? These ones suck. My mom would be like, I kid you not, she would be like, I used this 10 times and this broke. And then the first time she like missed a fish, she'd be like, oh no, no way. All right, I'm done. My mom plays Bejeweled. She's the Bejeweled queen. And Candy Crush. She crushes them candies. I still got further than her just to do it, to make her mad. I got like, I don't remember. It was like level, oh, I'm like level 7,900 and something. And I only play when she catches up to me, and then I jump up another couple hundred levels. And then I go back, because like a true child, right? Absolutely. Do the things, little tiger. Welcome back. So yeah, I do troll my mother. I feel like it's my civic duty. We actually, because we didn't have a relationship for so much of my life, I'm kind of just getting into giving her a hard time now. And she thinks it's hilarious. So it's a good thing she has a good sense of humor. She's not really bothered by it too much. Let's see. We'll put this one here. Why not? Trolling is a vibe. It is. She's like, I've seen your channel. I know what you're about. Thanks, Mom. You do remember me. She did tell me though, oh gosh, it's really hard to censor what she says to me to you guys, like translate what she says to me in a way that I can say to you guys. Because she does cuss a lot. Oh my gosh. She was like, your channel doesn't surprise me because you always were like a goody two shoes smart. And I was like, thanks, mother. What do you say to that? Hopping in and out while baking. Arden, how are you? What are you baking? What are you making? That's the only part about Christmas that I'm excited about, is because I told my son that I'm cooking this year. He cooked Thanksgiving. It's my turn now. And I'm really excited about that. I was like, you can go do something else and leave me alone in my kitchen. Thank you, sir, and goodbye. Arden, I'll be right over, right? So my mom and I have never lived together. Ever. When I was born, she was 16. She unfortunately had a dependency on certain extracurricular items that didn't really allow for having a child in that environment. So I was given to my grandmother like right away. It was actually that they were going to like not go through with the pregnancy. But my grandmother had begged and basically said that she would take care of me if my mom would carry through. So my mom gave her that, and so now I'm here. And It was basically one of those things. I would have been, if I was a boy, she would have kept me, but I was a girl, so I was given to my grandmother, and my grandmother raised me, and my grandmother was an angel. She was such a sweet woman. She really was. And I loved her dearly. I had a great relationship with her. She was amazing. And my mom has been sober for 10 years now, and she's amazing. She's done amazing things with her life. Actually, did you guys know she was just nominated for the Woman of the Year award in Los Angeles County? Like she's really turned her life around, and I'm super proud of her. I had to learn to let go of a lot of resentment. And that was a big journey for me. That wasn't, so I want to say it wasn't her problem. It kind of was, because that's, she's the one who didn't really want me. But then at the same time, it wasn't her problem, because it was my issue to get over and not hers. So, I had a lot of work to do, but we are in a much better place now, because I've kind of just learned to accept her as she is, where she is, and take our relationship for what it is and have as much fun as I can, because I would hate for her to not be here one day and I never came around to like enjoying the person she's become, because she's grown so much. You want to be woman? If what's his face, if what's her there, you could probably brain see her. You probably could nowadays. You grew up in Los Angeles? Me too. I used to compete like in beauty pageants in Los Angeles, like Miss Teen LA and stuff like that. It's not cool. It's really embarrassing, and really bad hair involved in that. Lots of hairspray. And other people doing my makeup, because I never learned how to do that. Yeah, I grew up in San Pedro, which is, a small town at the end of the freeway. It's like on the coast. It's like a small beach town. We all had bad hair. We really did, right? I think it got a little better in the 90s, where we were just straightening it and it wasn't so bad. But man, for a minute there, it was awful. What's the point? Redemption for those photos. Oh my gosh. There isn't one. I'll put some in the members chat. I'll put a couple of pictures in the members chat. I think I burned the ones from my pageant days, because my mom might still have them, but she may not. She might have lost them from her storage when she was in jail. So there was that. She might have one or two. I'm not sure. But there are pictures that exist from the time period, but not from the events themselves. I would never let the ones from the events themselves be seen by humans, I think. Although if you ask if you ever found out who my dance teacher was in high school, you could probably get a lot from there, because she kept pictures of everything. Everything. And I did a lot of dancey stuff. Your mom grew up in the Torrance, San Pedro area? Oh, wow. So where in the Torrance area? Like by the mall? When I say the mall, there's only one mall that counts out there, and it's Del Amo Mall, because it's huge. But yeah, that's where I spent a lot of my time growing up. Blog King, Woman of the Year. It has a nice ring to it. I think so. You were born in Long Beach? Oh, I used to date somebody from Long Beach. That wasn't... We'll forget I said that. We'll forget that human entirely. It was a blip on my judgment for sure. It was not the greatest moment of judgment in my life. Let's see. Here. But yeah, we grew up, my children's father, my daughter's father is still, so do you know where Palos Verdes is? Or, like Rancho Palos Verdes? So my children's father is still over there. And I'm only comfortable saying this is because they have a completely different last name than me. So you can't look them up by my name. My daughters have their father's name. And it's as different from my last name as you can possibly imagine. And not even in English. So you guys would have, it's not like anyone would go and be able to dox them or find them or anything. They would be really, really hard to find. Let's see. Illuminated lights. She moved up to the valley when you were just 3, so you don't know the area well. So if you ever get up there, you should visit. It is a beautiful area. Rancho Palos Verdes, that's like where they're still at. And it's gorgeous over there. It's incredibly expensive though. I think their house is like $1 million and it's only a 2-bedroom. It's crazy expensive. Illuminated lights. There we go, snowflakes. That's what I'm looking for. Actually, maybe not. I'll keep that open just in case, but maybe not. I think what I'll do is this. Where is it? Here. I definitely need the kids' tents though. The best thing your dad ever did was raise a good daughter that could stand up on her own 2 feet. Aw, that is so sweet. You're so sweet. I love you. The views from Rancho Palos Verdes is so beautiful. It is. Where they're from is incredibly beautiful. So I will give it that. It is a beautiful area. Bah! And I have to say the same, Nyla. Like, that is one of the best things my grandma ever did for me, was she made it so that when I went into the foster home, I was able to get emancipated quickly because I was very independent and I knew how to take care of myself already. So that was one of the most helpful things in my entire life. One of the best things she could have ever done for me is make me an independent person. You know? Sometimes that is what's needed. Although I will say I baby my kids a lot. I do. They are spoiled. Oh, it's terrible. They shouldn't. I shouldn't, but I know I shouldn't. But it's terrible. Your dad's alright. You adore him. He's just impulsive and dumb. Fairly common in psychopaths. I mean, true. Very true. I mean, my mom's journey makes me incredibly grateful for prison reform. Just 'cause, you know? Where would we be without it? Yeah. No worries. It's totally fine. We all have like a place that's nostalgic to us, right? And I think my hometown is very nostalgic to me still. Let's see. I wanted to set something up here. Like a barrel's fine. And no. Your mom frequently told you that she loves you, but she really doesn't like you? Was she joking? Well, I love you and I really like you too. Wow. My mom has said some brutal things to me in the days where she was going through things and like withdrawals and stuff. But in her sober years, I haven't heard anything like that. And it's been very different. So thankfully, it's been very different. I wonder if I need to make that tree in front smaller. What do you guys think? Ah. Okay, maybe I need to disable collision. Yeah, let's make this one shorter. I hope so, Brainseer. I do hope so. I think that sometimes there is no redemption for people. I think people have to earn their redemption from you, especially if they've done you in a way that's inexcusable. So I chose to forgive my mother, and I chose that after after 5 years of introspection. So it wasn't a decision that I came to right away. And I'm a pretty forgiving person. By most accounts, I try to be a very nice person. But it did take me a long time, because I think when somebody does you that kind of wrong, you really do, you do need to make sure that you're going to let it out of your heart. And it's not like she apologized. She honestly just didn't remember. And I had to accept that even though something was traumatic for me, that doesn't necessarily mean that she even knows what it was, you know? So that was something that was really hard to accept or come to terms with. And eventually I did. And it's fine. Like, it doesn't really bother me or anything anymore. But it was a choice. It was definitely a choice. I think if someone does you nothing but wrong until like the day they're not here anymore, they don't deserve that from you. She has not. She's like been a grandmother to my kids. She's called them, she's FaceTime, she's been as involved as she's able to be from a distance. And she's been kind, and she's shown up, and she's been good to the world around her. And all I can do is accept her for who she is right now. Now, if she had never changed, I'd be like, I don't have a mom. I'm an orphan, you know? So it just depends. When I needed to, I did cut her off because it was incredibly toxic. But she did change, and I did accept it. Sophia, I am so sorry. What happened? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. You had a very difficult relationship. Well, thankfully she started therapy, so hopefully she gets to see the error of her ways and does some introspection. Sammy also is just right, Arden? Words out of my mouth. I can't imagine saying that to anyone. Never mind my child. Exactly. I don't know. Like, there are times when I look at my kids and I'm like, I'm so mad at you right now, but I still don't understand how this one thing was said to me, you know? I do hope that everyone has the luck to be surrounded by loving and compassionate people now. Exactly. And that is what really matters, that you're surrounding yourselves with loving, kind, and compassionate people now. Sophia, give yourself a little bit of time and grace to get through what you're going through right now. I'm so sorry. And I hope that you do find some peace in the year to come, and that 2025 is a year of healing for you, because I know losing people is so hard. I'm coming to terms right now with the fact that my online friends aren't infallible and they aren't going to live forever. And as much as I love you guys mean the world to me. And I realized how important you are when one of my peeps told me that they aren't going to be here for very much longer. And I had to take the week off. It took a minute to like come to terms with that. Just try to make sure that you're surrounding yourself with people that are showing you love and kindness and grace, and give yourself the same thing. Give yourself some love, some kindness, treat yourself gently. It's a really tough thing to go through, so make sure that you're being nice to yourself. Oh, honey. Selena, you are loved and you are beautiful. All of you guys, you are. Your mom and you almost went no contact 2 years ago as she found out you were at that point, and she really had to see. That's good. You know what? It does show that she cared. She cares, you know? If she didn't want that, she wanted to avoid that, which means that she does care about you. And that's important. Welcome back, Savannah. Oh, thank you so much, Sophia. I appreciate you. This community is beautiful, but I don't know that I created anything. You guys all just came, and I'm incredibly blessed to have you. You're in great contact with your mother. I don't reach out, but I still talk to her, mainly around your kids. Yeah, see, that makes sense. And I mean, gray rock when you have to, you guys. Unfortunately, did you guys know that nowadays 1 in 6 people is diagnosed with narcissistic personality disorder, or is diagnosable with narcissistic personality disorder? And it's mainly because it's almost accepted nowadays to like put yourself first, and all of this stuff we're teaching people to put themselves first, which is, yes, you should absolutely make yourself a priority, but you shouldn't do it to the exclusion of considering other people. You know what I mean? You still have to live in society, so you should still do it in a way where you're being kind to other people, but we kind of leave that part out. So because we leave that part out, we have a lot of people with active personality disorders that maybe don't know how to behave, venturing around and kind of being mean. So make sure that you're very careful, and go no contact when you have to, like, honestly, and don't feel bad about it. I'm one of those people who feels very guilty. Hey, Shumi, speaking of the reason I called my mother yesterday, she did get back to me. If you want to know her answers, I can pull them up. One of them I can't read on here, though. I told her, I said, Mom, I'm sure that one violates Nintendo's personality. She said, whoops. I was like, okay. I don't think she cared. Oh gosh, I am so sorry, Nicole. That is rough. That's so rough. But look at how amazing you are. You see, whatever situation you guys have gone through. Okay, Moses, 1 second. So whatever you guys have been through in order to get you where you are, if you look at how amazing you turned out, thank goodness for whatever it was that made you who you are. Because you wouldn't have been the same person without that experience. And I always think that, you know, our past is only what it makes of us. And if it makes you a stronger, more baddie version of yourself, then hey, it was worth going through. It was definitely worth it, because you're amazing. And sometimes, you know, we gotta go through a little bit of rough things to become amazing. Nuggies, hello, hello. You want to know what she said? Oh gosh. All right. I just know that one of them I can't read out loud. But I will read the rest of them right now. So Shumi asked yesterday, what are some sayings that would have been used in the 70s or the early 80s? And my mom is only 16 years older than me, but it would have put her like, you know, 70s time frame of doing stuff like that. So so the chat said to go ahead and call her. So I did. And she gave me some of her favorites from the 70s. At first she was like, that's really long time ago, Miha. I'm old. Can you call me? Can I get back to you? And she got back to me on it later. So, yeah, let's read those to you guys. Some things aren't worth going through ever, and some things you don't wish on people, but they've given you a level of experience and understanding that you wouldn't have had otherwise. See, I had a really rough childhood, and it was the kind of childhood that you'd read books about. It's bad. However, it gave me a lot of understanding. Like, it gave me a lot of understanding and empathy for a lot of different backgrounds and a lot of different experiences. And it gave me the ability to relate to a lot of different people who have been through different things. I wouldn't have had that without the experiences that I've had in my own personal life. So if I'm able to use that in order to be helpful to society in general, then no, I don't wish it on anybody, but it was worth going through, you know? Sammy, I love you. Sammy's like my daughter, you guys. I adopted her. Okay, let me pull out her message. Mother. She said, that's bad. I'm down. She said righteous. Y'all, she said righteous. She said dude like a psycho all the time. And then she said real all the time. So those are hers. Yeah, and no matter what you guys are going through, just know that when you're here, you're loved, you're valid. She did say that one, and I didn't read it because I cannot. I could not read that. But that was her number one, and I could not read that out loud. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's violating Nintendo's policy, mother. And she's like, oh, okay, sorry. Ha ha ha. I would say I have words about your mom, but it's okay. You haven't heard righteous forever, right? I think the last time I heard righteous was when I was like watching a certain show that had a Regal Beagle in it. It's righteous, man. And Far Out from like Scooby-Doo. Far Out. Did anyone watch Scooby-Doo, or is that just me? I used to love Scooby-Doo when I was a kid. I'll let her know. She was cracking me up. I do appreciate the person she's become. She's hilarious, and she has a great sense of humor. She's a lot of fun. So I think that she's become somebody that I enjoy knowing, which is very different from how I used to feel about her. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? That one? Absolutely, Moses. I did not see it. And yeah, if I ever miss something, if it goes a little too far up in the chat, just feel free to type it in again. Because sometimes I miss things if the chat's moving a little faster. And then if I start talking, like, oh gosh, like just be like, April, shut up and read my chat. Which unfortunately would mean that I'd talk again because I'm not reading your chat and I'll probably miss something else because I'm talking. Because that's how life goes. The joys of content creation. Ooh, I just put that flower down. Put a different one. Can you tell which one my favorite blue flower is? There we go. Look at us go. We're almost done with this side of the island, y'all. And we gotta go tackle the other side. You love Scooby-Doo? You would watch it as soon as you got home from school. It's so different now, though. So when we watched it, I remember... Oh, gosh. This is really going to date me. Does anyone remember the Harlem Globetrotters on Scooby-Doo? That's when I used to watch Scooby-Doo. The Harlem Globetrotters were a thing. Part of me wants to do an arch, and the other part of me wants to do another present. We'll just do another present. We'll turn it that way. And then... Oh gosh. I actually only know the very old one that that they were talking about. The original like 60s and 70s Scooby-Doo theme song. That's the one that I remember too, sadly. So at risk of dating myself, yeah. That is the new Scooby-Doo lyrics, absolutely. Which is valid, don't get me wrong. It's not, I'm glad they kept it alive. I just don't know it as much, is all. Let's see. We'll just do this. And then, what should I put over here? And let's see. You definitely watched the Scooby and Harlem Globetrotters. It was about, probably, if I'm gonna be honest, Eden, I think it was already pretty old when I watched it. Like it was pretty old then too. So I maybe watched Scooby-Doo in the early 80s. And so I think it was older then. There. Yeah, we'll just go with that. And where'd you go? There it is. We'll let him yap. We'll put a bunny over here. All right, I'm gonna call it on the campsite. I think we are done on this side of the island. Let's look real quick and make sure. That's pretty done, right, y'all? Is there anything that I should change? Speak now or forever hold your pieces. anything that you guys want differently. 1972. Yeah, see, it was before my time. But back then they didn't make shows so fast, so we did watch a lot of reruns. Like I watched the Andy Griffith Show. The Andy Griffith Show was from way before my time, but it was still airing every morning, like it was still filming. No worries, Sammy. Let me see, Moses, where did you go? Oh, wait, no. That's not it. Yeah, I cannot find your message, Moses. So what do you think? I think we're done, right? Move on to the next side. Watching things way before our time. Your grandpa used to put on silent films from the 20s for you. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I feel like I need to apologize for that. So this is the area leading over. There's a lot of trees. I mean, it is supposed to be foresty, right? It's a campsite. Got those little guys over there. We got these little guys right here. Yep, that's about as done as it's gonna get. All right, let's go to the other side of the island. Yeah, if you want to type again, Moses, it's totally fine. Because I cannot find what you wrote the first time. And I'm so sorry about that. You watched Days of Your Lives. I watched All My Children and The Young and the Restless. And you know what's funny is I started working at my first job after college. I worked at a trucking company. So I worked in logistics, and I was, if you guys don't know what industrial engineering is basically figuring out different ways of putting small things into putting lots of things into boxes that they shouldn't fit in, basically, is all that is. And we, the guys that worked the warehouse, they were really, really, really into The Young and the Restless. Like, they would take their lunch at the same time. I mean, they were union, but then they would go and they'd sit and watch soap operas together. All of these really older, grown Asian men were watching The Young and the Restless. And then right after it ended, they put on the part of Sesame Street that was Elmo's World. So they would put on Elmo's World right after that. So they would watch The Young and the Restless, and then you'd hear do 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 Elmo's World, and you're like, what? Why? But they did. That's every day. It was hilarious. Ignore this if she has. If I've what? Give her a second to read it, Moses. My screen crashed. Yeah. Oh. I love you, and I'm so happy and proud to call you my friend. Thank you so much, Moses. I am happy and proud to call you my friend as well. I appreciate you. Did anyone grow up? Yes. Yes. And I used to have a t-shirt. I used to have those really inappropriate t-shirts from the swap meet of Bart Simpson when I was a kid too. That my grandpa used to buy us because they thought they were funny. And they were like stuff like Bart Simpson inside of some butt cheeks saying crack kills. Yeah. Yeah, I was allowed to wear that to school. And nobody had a problem with it. Even the teachers just thought it was funny. Man, times have definitely changed. I'm just making my path along the back really quick. Not really quick, but you know, as quickly as I can. No. Stop it. Boomerang before 2005. You're still watching it? Uh-oh. Okay, I need some fossils. Because I do have to bury some fossils back here so they don't spawn anymore on my island. So I really don't want them to show up anymore. I also need my tulip back. Tulip plant. There we go. You. Go there. And what am I going to get rid of in order to have this? Because something has to be sacrificed always. The vaulting pole. Fossil. Okay, we'll just delete this. And it's always so hard to get rid of items from my pockets. I haven't used this item in a long time. If it doesn't bring me joy, it has to go. There we go, I think. Okay, so I'm gonna go and see where my fossils are so that I can bury them over there. Excuse me, Ken. So this is the side of my island that's not done. And I'm guessing that they probably ended up over here somewhere. Cartoon Network. Noggin. I would say Cartoon Network. I did trap them up here. I do plan on giving them stuff up here. Or inclines and stuff. I just haven't had a chance to do it yet. And I wanted to kind of construct their area and then figure that out if I can. You weren't allowed to watch Cartoon Network as a kid? Really? Is there a reason? Am I a bad parent because I let my kids watch Cartoon Network? Does that make me a bad mom? Oh my gosh, I knew I was doing something wrong. Hey Dana, how's it going? Welcome in. You weren't allowed to watch Nickelodeon? So my 5-year-old has been watching singy counting videos in Korean. I don't know why. Nobody speaks Korean here. I mean, I'm learning Korean, but I don't speak it to the kids, you know? Like, don't know where that came from. But he's watching Korean videos. It's interesting. Okay, so they're over here, so I need to look for them when I get back. So weird. Why shouldn't you use a broken pencil? Because it's pointless. Fair enough. All right, let's go this way. How are you doing, Gift? I'm doing really well. We're having a good time today. We're just trying to... I just finished the left side of my island, so I'm trying to bury my fossils so they'll stop spawning on my island, you know? Gotta get rid of them. I don't want on my dream address for there to be like any possibilities of fossils happening. So I'm trying to make sure they go away. Let's see. You and your brother would also sneak out at night to watch Cartoon Network? Really? Was that your like rebellious thing that you did? I wish my kids did that for rebellion instead of what they do. My kids at night like to do things like, oh, I don't know, climb onto the refrigerator and steal candy and then jump off like if they, don't care if they survive. Like they don't value their lives. Aw, thank you so much. Also, Karopi, thank you. Or is that who said about the these are actually like they're hair clippies. I wish I could had some rainbow earrings. I don't know where those I don't know where I would find some rainbow earrings like that, but it would be fun. But yeah. Look at Kailey locking into Animal Crossing to probably make her 98th island that she'll finish before I am done with this island. Every time I start an island, Kailey starts 3 islands and probably finishes 2 of them before I actually finish the one. Looks up rainbow earrings. Unfortunately I have my ears gauged, so to wear earrings they'd either have to be on a hoop that can loop through the gauge, or they'd have to be like a 00, because I wear a 00. That was your idea of being a crazy kid? You were too scared to sneak out at night when you were living with your grandparents, but in your foster home. Oh my gosh. Okay, so when I was in foster care, I never snuck out. I never did anything. Well, I was a very vanilla kid. I didn't do anything wild anyway. But the one time, my foster sisters talked me into going with them because they said that they were going to get partake of the electric lettuce, and there was going to be a lot of boys from a not so great neighborhood there, and I knew what happened to girls in that situation, and I was afraid of something bad happening to them because I've always been a mother apparently. So I went to babysit, and sure enough, that was the one time we got caught. And I got in so much trouble. I think she charged me like $300. Oh, when's a win? I actually was afraid of that. I got locked in my room and the windows got boarded up because I refused to go to her church. So, unfortunately, I had lots of fear in foster care. Mario, Candyland, or Space Cyberpunk? Oh, that's hard. I would really like to see a Space Cyberpunk island. I think that would be fun. And if you could make it kidcore too, psh, let's go. I am going to start working on my Cyberpunk island as well. Actually, I want to start making new custom codes for it. How are you? Oh. Let's see. I can put you here. There we go. You went into foster care already cynical and having seen the worst, so you were just angry all the time and just didn't care anymore. That's valid. I met a lot of girls like that. I wasn't angry or cynical. I don't think I've ever been angry or cynical or like truly done with the world, which I think when I look at my life, that's probably a miracle all on its own. But I was afraid of people. I was. We can totally do a poll with those three things. Give me 1 second. Let me just set this down and I will do that right now. Ocean Waves. Hi, that's a beautiful name and also a lovely picture. How are you? And no worries. Absolutely. People change their names all the time, actually. So we are all good. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Let's do space cyberpunk. Hang on, what were those themes again? Thank you. Blob themed. Oh, happy 53rd birthday to your mom, Shumi. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate you. I have so much fun. Hang on. I'm trying to find those themes again. Yeah. Where did it go? Oh, Mario and Candyland. Oh, but Candyland. Would you make it a playable board? Hang on. This changes my... This does affect what I vote for. Is it going to be a playable board if it's Candyland? Will it be a community game, I guess, is what I want to know. Because that could be so much fun. Darn. Okay. I'm going to have to do it. Candyland, but like a town core candy themed island. So it's like a trick or treat, like Halloween, right? Town core. So is Mario going to be town core too, or is it going to be natural? Are really any of these ideas natural, or are they all like city or town core? Crispy's new island is absolutely stunning, you guys. It's so beautiful. Your first time initiating a heist. Look at you go. What should Kailey Games do? Mario is more natural. Okay. No, I'm just trying to put a general idea of the layout direction in the choices so that people can choose if they want to see a natural or a city kind of island from her. And anything cyberpunk is already like a city core type thing. My poor cyberpunk island, may it rest in peace. I really do need to get back to it. I did start a kawaii cyberpunk island and I never finished because it's so hard. And I'm not like the most city core decorator, if you guys haven't known. No worries. Oh my gosh, I hope you're okay, Karopi. Please let me know that you're okay, if you're okay. But like Kidcore Natural, hey. Kidcore Natural is a vibe. It's kind of like the Froggy Island. The sugar rush sent half the trolls to bed with a tummy ache. was your first heist and you lost. I'm so sorry. It happens to the best of us. I wish I had downloaded a train track. Bye, Nicole. Have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate you. I have not been drinking my breakfast, y'all. This is why I call it brunch, is because I start drinking it at like 8 o'clock in the morning and I finish it at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm not the best at eating. I know that. So the doctor's like, yeah, I'm going to put you on an appetite suppressant, okay? And I was like, okay, but I already have a hard time remembering to eat because I have ADHD and I get distracted and eating is not fun. So unless I'm going out to eat with like a friend or something, like I don't get entertainment out of eating, and usually it's taking me away from something that I really want to be doing. So I'm like, I already struggle a little bit with sitting down to eat. I was like, it's really just that my metabolism kind of just stopped. And she was like, oh, well, this will help with that anyway. You just have to make sure that you remember to eat. And I was like, okay, ma'am. She's right. It does work as far as starting the metabolism again, and I'll probably get off of it here soon because I don't really take it all the time and I don't remember it, and I've still lost weight, so it's fine. But I do, now that it's suppressed, that it's like the appetite is suppressed too. Sometimes like I literally start to feel dizzy or like I need to like pass out before I remember that I haven't eaten in like 9 hours. And I'm like, maybe taking something like this just appetite suppressants aren't really for me. I'm not the type of person who needs that kind of, help. I don't have problem with food. I gained the weight because if I didn't eat whatever I was given, I wasn't allowed to spend time with my children. So, in my past life, so I gained 100 pounds like that. But now that I'm in charge of like, I see my kids constantly. I like, now that it's just me and the kids, I'm like, I don't know. I'm in charge of my own food. It's just that I just never really want to eat because I want to be doing something else. Usually getting hungry was the only thing that forced me to like stop and eat. And now I don't get hungry anymore. So that's kind of frustrating. I'm like, all right, I need to get hungry. Need to. You struggle to feed yourself too? Yeah. It's just that there's so many things I'd rather be doing, and so many things on my list of things that I should be doing, So it's really hard to like keep track of all of that, and then like I have to stop and make sure I survive too. Like, what the heck is this? Why can't we come with self-feeding bodies? Such a disappointment we are to ourselves. I'm kidding. It's really just easy to forget. Just because I like just have so many things on my list on a day, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna stop and remember. You love food, but feeding yourself. I love cooking, which, as I've mentioned, does not mean that I love eating. It means that I love to cook. I love feeding other people, and I love when people enjoy my cooking. But I don't necessarily need to eat all the time. I don't have problems, like I don't crave things like sweets or anything like that. And if I do, it's pretty rare. I think if I just ate rice for the rest of my life, I'd probably be fine. Or like some kind of protein and vegetable in a rice. Oh, wow. Really? I'm sorry to hear that, Mills, that you have a lingering issue from an illness in your 20s. That's rough. That's a long time for something like that to hang around, right? I love eggs. I like eggs and rice. I ate that for dinner last night, eggs and rice, because laziness and not wanting to cook. Yes, I love to cook, but I just didn't feel like it last night. Your kids are going to have corn dogs tonight. You're going to have a couple fried eggs with hash browns. Sounds good. I like hash browns too. I just haven't had them in a long time. You're okay. Your hands are covered in scarring from burning and they're really fragile. So one of your hands degloved, so it's awful but not surprising. How in case the answer is sensitive, Karopi, I'll ask you in a DM if that's okay. I don't want you to answer anything that's sensitive here. Unless there was an accident, then feel free to say it out loud. All right, so we're gonna go here. Ow. Yeah, be careful, please. And make sure that you're using some kind of antiseptic on those, right? Like, so they're not like gonna get infected. Yes, ma'am? Sir, ma'am? They, them? A life-threatening sunburn? Oh, that could be so dangerous though. So my ex-husband, my children's father is, he's Caucasian. But when I say he's Caucasian, he's like, let's say this. Okay, so when they were coming back from deployment, they were in Afghanistan for, or not, in Iraq for like 9 months, right? He was in weather that was 130 degrees. So you'd think that he would, yeah, he would be darker when he got back. I was able to spot everyone's looking for their husbands in the crowd, right? There's hundreds of guys that came home at the same time, and we're at the welcome home ceremony for the guys, right? They're getting off the plane, and so many guys. I spotted mine in 2.5 seconds. And everyone's like, how'd you know your husband? How'd you see your husband that fast? And I was like, do you see the whitest one? That one's mine. The one that's really white, like that stands out like right there. You can't miss him. No, oh, yeah. No, he came back just as, no, he's whiter than you, Kailey. Believe it or not, he is considerably whiter than you. He makes you look dark. Yeah, his arms were like lobster red, but his head, because they were a hat, his head was like a Q-tip. And like Sammy, yeah. And so he was like glowing from the distance. And I'm blind, or I can only see out of one eye. He's day glow white. Yes. So I can only see out of one eye and not even that well. So I'm pretty blind, and I didn't have my glasses on. When I'm not looking at this huge 32-inch computer monitor in front of me, I actually do wear glasses. So I didn't have my glasses on, and he was like 100 meters out, and I still saw him. He's so white. Yeah, shine bright like a diamond. Exactly. So pale. It was funny. That was actually the last time I remember him being a nice person too. Sad. He's actually talked to me for several days in a row now, and he's been polite and asked me if I'm okay because COVID, and he felt bad because I was like so sick that I was in bed. I just didn't get out of bed for 3 days. I am feeling so much better today, though. For anyone who was worried this morning, I do feel a lot better. Like, I would say I'm like almost back to 50%, which is good because I wasn't even at like 5% yesterday. So I think we're definitely heading in the right direction. Excuse me, chicken. Anyone want a ninja chicken? Anyone? Anyone want some chicken nuggets? Welcome back, little tiger. How was the gym? You went to the gym, right? That's why you were on a treadmill. I'm pretty sure you weren't just like doing that for fun. You love Ken, do you really? So I didn't have a problem with Ken for a long time. Me and Ken were fine. We weren't like besties, but we were like all right. And then 10 islands in a row. You can't make this up because it happened on stream and there were so many witnesses. 10 of my next islands. Guess who my campsite villager was? Yeah, that guy. Yeah, we're going to keep him. We are going to keep him. He's blue. Emily's here. My man. So yeah, we're definitely keeping him. He's blue. I sound better. Thank you. Yeah, I do feel a lot better. So thankfully the worst of it is over, which I'm really happy about. You've never had him? Lucky you. Yeah, so I was cool. I was cool with him until he started stalking me. And then I was like, I can't with you, chicken. Like, why? Why every single island? Don't you have better places to be? And I don't think he does. I really don't think he has better places to be, y'all. Because he kept coming. There's a song. Who sang that? The came back. I thought she was a goner, but the very next day she wouldn't stay away. Who sang that song? Now it's stuck in my head. Oh gosh, it's gonna really it's gonna stay stuck there. Oh well. Was one of your ideas for a forever island maybe doing a futuristic island on one of my challenges? I could. It cannot be. You know what though? There's gonna be a challenge in January that I can't say anything about yet because it hasn't been officially announced. But a content creator invited me to make to make part of the trailer for a new challenge coming up. And I'm going to go ahead and do that. But when that is announced, I will also shortly after announce which part of the challenge that I'm taking on personally. And actually, that could work, little tiger. It could work for what I'm doing. So yeah, I think that could totally be a thing. Nuggies, no worries. Thank you so much for hanging out with me though. I appreciate you. You know who? Do you? Did they say something? Did they mention it? I didn't even know you watched this creator. Because she streams at night, you know, when you're supposed to be asleep. You definitely know this creator, Kailey. Definitely. And I'll tell you about it. I'll tell you about it because I want to see if you're going to do it. And if so, what are you going to pick? What you going to pick? You're like an owl. You don't sleep. Uh-oh. The Chaos Seer sees all. When you first started playing, you thought you had to dig the weeds out and you didn't realize that you could just pick them up. It tells you though, right? In the tutorial, it tells you that you could just pick them up by pressing the Y. When I first played this game, you know how like who I don't remember who it was, but Timmy or Tommy used to walk around with a flag on the island in the beginning. You know who I mean, right? Like they used to walk around and be like la 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 la. Yeah, that one. They used so when they did that, I used to stop and I used to hear what they had to say, like the suggestions, the advice they gave you. And he would be like, yeah, if you walk up to blah, 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 and you pick the weeds, you can go and sell them in the shop and we pay you money for them. I remember all of those. That was Tommy. Okay. See, I did all of that. I did all of that like the first couple weeks. So yeah. And I think anything that I didn't know, I learned like that. That's how I learned it. Because Tommy taught me. And he didn't even give me COVID the way he gave Katie COVID. Now you'd probably pay Leaf, yeah. 100%. I feel ya. As I'm doing this, I'm like, yep, I probably would too, bestie. Except that I have a spicy switch and I have had one for a long time and I still never use it to pick the weeds. Why? But I did learn at some point, I don't remember when, that if there's weeds on a cliff and you terraform the cliff, the weeds just go away. The same with like laying down like in-game pathing and stuff. You posted a picture of your glow-in-the-dark self in the non... Hang on. Let me look. Huh. That is so rough. Hey, if any of you guys are friends with Nana A Gaming, tell her I'm sorry. That happened. I will DM her after stream. She hasn't been able to talk in people's chats, which is really sad. Okay, I'm looking for a glow in the dark mills. Non-AC photos. Cute kids, cute kids. Oh, look at you. You're very fair. I would say he's lighter, which is crazy, right? Crazy. But let me show you. I'll post a picture real quick. Let me grab it off my phone. I'm sure I have one here somewhere. Ah, no, go back. Back. My phone's fighting with me now. So, I don't know if those of you who have iPhones, have they recently started like deciding that it's going to sort pictures however it wants to, no matter how you want to sort them? Like you have them the way you want them and now they decided, nope, I don't care. we're going to do whatever we want. Because that is what my phone has started doing, and it's driving me crazy. It's so rude. I'm like, I had everything the way I wanted. Why are you messing with me? It's not cool. It's not fair. Stop it. And let me see. But yeah, my phone has started doing that to me, and it's ridiculous. So sad. Here I am. And okay, how do I make it go away? Wow. This thing is crazy. I don't know how to make apparently I don't know how to use my phone anymore because I don't know how to find my favorites in my albums anymore. Recently saved, no. No. Where did... Okay, I feel like this is incredibly rude. I don't know where anything is anymore. How frustrating. How do I look in? I don't know. Oh, pinned collections maybe? Favorites. Oh my gosh, that shouldn't have been nearly so much work. That was a lot more work than it needed to be. Okay, I got it now. Guys, I got it. That was crazy. I'll even put one from my like younger years. Sadly. I will put let's see. Trying to post. You need a DNA test. You're way too pale for your mom's Japanese. And your dad has enough native in him that his whiteness shouldn't have you looking like you need a break and shake to light up a room. No, I'm sure you're not that pale. Oh my god, look at all of you with your paleness. Now there's a who's the whitest contest going on in the Discord right now, you guys. If you're not there, you updated your photos recently. Yeah, I cannot believe how wildly different this is now. Like, I'm like, why are we so different? This is crazy. I have a picture in here from my earlier years, from the years where I was doing pageants, and unfortunately it did come from like a regular camera, and we just scanned it, so it's not the best, but it's, you know, it's what it is at that time. And I'll see if there's anything else that I'll share. Oh, you know what? I'm going to share this one picture of my son because he's really pale too. but it's just adorable. And he looks like baby Jack when he was little. And so we got him a little baby Jack doll, and he used to run around with that sucker all the time, and it was the cutest thing I've ever seen. So cute. There's one picture I can't share with you guys, and it's like a picture of me holding a pillow that says I'm a ray of effing sunshine, and that I can't share. I thought there was a clearer one, but apparently not, and I'm gonna let it go now so that I can get back to stream. I love seeing the pictures you guys are posting in Discord right now, though. Look at how cute you are, though, as a baby. Oh my gosh. Sammy found rainbow earrings, you guys. She found the rainbow earrings, y'all. Your husband never smiles in pictures? Aw, why not? TJ did smile in pictures, but not in this one that I have with him. I don't know why. I think I was pregnant in that picture or something. Maybe he was mad at me. Who knows? Here's my baby. I'm just saving them so that I can share them with you guys. After stream, I will put some pictures that I have in like my Google Drive from back in the days when I was doing stuff. But let's share these. Ah, it's so tiny. When I have to adjust sizes, you never know what things are going to turn out like. This is him. So he is pale as well, as you can see. Very pale. Oh, that's so sweet, Mills. I love that picture. That is so sweet. Oh my goodness. And you guys, we have 75 likes. Type something in the chat if you want points. In the chat if you want points. I owe you 1,300 points, y'all. 1,300 points. Quack. Hey, that's a lot of points. All right, let's go. 1300. Confirm. All right. And let's grab another picture. Oops. Not good. Totally just. Okay, so that was me and a friend like right before a pageant, before I had to leave to get ready. So when I was younger, obviously, because we all had our cute years. That was then. Yeah. So the one in the gray is me. Stream takeover by photos. Yeah. And then let's see. I think I let my hair grow back out after that. Oh gosh. And there's me and her. We used to go clubbing all the time together in college. I'm the one in the front, and on the last picture, I was the one in the back. This girl was 8 inches taller than me. Hi, the Kool-Aid. So this girl was 8 inches taller than me, so she had to be in the back. She couldn't be in the front. Aw, Karopi. That's adorable. And then the one I wanted to show you was this one. Look at him. That's the one that got in trouble today. That was my troublemaker today. That child right there. Don't let that cute face fool you. But yeah, that is Kai Bear as a baby. He was a chonky baby. But he was so sweet, and he was always smiling, literally always. Yep, and he loved Jack Jack, so that was always like a fun thing for him too. I wish I knew how to see the rest of my pictures, but honestly, I cannot tell how to see the rest of my pictures. It just is not showing me how to look at my picture. I see a lot of crochet stuff that I've made. I don't know how to... Anyone want to teach me how to look through iPhone photos now again? Because apparently I don't know how anymore. Man, that's sad, right? I wish they made it easy, but why did they make it so complicated? They really did make it hard. Where do you find like your regular default album? Do you guys know? Where would that be? Is there a place on there for that now? Is it a different space than it used to be? Does anybody know? You're gonna stalk your grandmother's Facebook. She's creepy. Oh no. Is she really? I'm sorry. That is funny though. Okay, I remember somebody wanted evidence of something that I said. My grandmother, and my mother, they had a different sort of sense of humor and a different sort of idea of what was appropriate for a 5-year-old to be wearing. So they thought it would be really funny to dress me as a Playboy bunny for Halloween in kindergarten. There's unfortunately photographic evidence of this still in existence. So, yeah. I was like, why was this a thing? They thought it was cute. And I mean, it's funny. And if they wanted to take me trick-or-treating in that would have been funny and fine. But for some reason, they sent me to school like that. Like school. They sent me to school like that. Which I probably would never, ever have done. Okay, so they sorted this stuff by date, I guess is what they did. And I'll get into that on another life because that's just going to take way too much time. You have to leave stream to look. I am so sorry. So anyways, I thought it would be real quick to find, but apparently it wasn't. I did find that embarrassing picture from my childhood though, however, which I guess I'll share with you since we're sharing. I also did wear it in one of those said pageants because why not, right? They thought it was fun and I didn't get to choose my clothing. So there we go. Parents are, they're weird, right? So here's the embarrassing photo of the day. Halloween at 1982? 1982. Yep. So that was what I was doing. Yep. And you know what's sad is that recently, because you know how we have like the honey bunnies and the sugar bears, I ordered headbands. Guess what I ordered? I didn't think about that at the time. I did not get a collar or anything like that. I did not. I just ordered headbands. Y'all, just headbands. Because I thought it'd be more fun to have more headbands and head things to rotate. Because you know I don't like doing my hair. Y'all know that. So I thought it would be fun to have more things. And then this was another picture of the whiteness. How pale. Gosh. White. Iridescence is better than you thought. My teachers had me put my jacket on. Hey Zane, how's it going? Welcome in. My teachers had me wear a jacket. So there's the paleness right there. Look at that. The iridescent glow that emanates off of his head. So yeah, if you ever feel like you're pale, there you go. Yeah, my teachers did. They sure did. They had me wear a sweater. They were like, "Oh, who picked your costume out, honey?" And I was like, "My mama." And my aunt worked at the school. So she went out during the break recess and ran really quick and grabbed me the costume that they had bought for me to wear at night, because they got me 2 costumes. So that costume was actually supposed to be for a part of a beauty pageant that they had me entered in, but the other costume was a little French maid costume, which was probably by today's standards not age appropriate, but back then it was fine. Like it was a common costume. Like a lot of people wore like little maid costumes, so it was not a big deal. So I wore that instead for the rest of the day, for the little parade and stuff for Halloween that we had. That was a little safer. Aw, little tiger. Thank you. You're such a sweetheart. You should come to Texas and we should hang out. French maid or Playboy bunny? All right. Well, okay. So back then, French maid was, a lot of the girls in the school that year were French maids. So it wasn't like I would have been the only one. But yeah, it's really weird because the year before that, or the year after that, the year before that, they had me as a flapper girl with one of those Roaring 20s flapper costumes with the pearls that you swing around and whatnot. And the year after that, I was a unicorn. So I got to wear like a sheet over my head. So I don't know what where they got their costume ideas from, but they always made my costumes. They were never like bought at a store. They were always made or ordered from a seamstress. And I don't know why Halloween costumes were so important to them, but they really were. And it was always really important to them that I had like a cute Halloween costume. Not sure why. Oh, you guys are so sweet. To PAX South? Oh, I don't even know that that's still a thing. When I move to Vegas, though, you should come out and hang out there because that'll be lots of fun. When I move, I'll have a meet and greet out there and we can like hang out and go, I don't know, go to Circus or something. Go hang out in the casino. What do people do in Vegas? They go to buffets and they gamble, right? I don't gamble, so but maybe we can catch a show. That would be fun. I don't gamble and I don't drink. I'm not. I think I'm as much fun as I am every day, no matter where I am. Because I'm just naturally me all the time, so I don't think that there's anything that you guys could be surprised by about me. I don't think. Me too. I'm with LT and Sugar. I love you, hun. You're so cute. We're just de-weeding now. I need to figure out this side of my island, you guys. Should I start on the deer's house or should I start forward and work my way back? Because there's still a couple I think there's still a house I have in place plus my house. You're in Florida too? You're not that far away. LT, you're not that far. Oh gosh. I do have, yay. I should put another bridge somewhere. Maybe if I put a diagonal one right here. And then over here, I wanted to do a, you guys will know what I mean. A tree thing. Tree farm. I wanted to put a tree farm right here. So I wanted to fit that here. I also wanted to do a large-ish barn. Around it or near it or behind it. So I think like a diagonal bridge right here would be good. So I'm gonna do that. I haven't really terraformed this area. It was just basically like a starter idea until I really until I figured out what I wanted to do. So let's do what we need to for a diagonal bridge. Florida from Alberta is really far. It's about an entire continent away. That is a far, far distance. No, let's keep that going out. I hope. We'll see. We'll see how this works. 1, 2. It has to come up 4. Four. All right. So I need to get rid of that one in the middle. Let's do this. Almost the opposite side of the continent. You stayed at Circus for your nephew's wedding. So we stayed there for Isaiah's 13th birthday. Until TJ got us kicked out. Because he was He was gambling before he was 21. He was 20 and he was like only a couple months from his 21st birthday, but still not old enough. And I guess he went gambling and he came up to, all I knew is that he came up to the room and he's like, we got to get out of here now. And I was like, what? We're like asleep. So we left real fast. And I was still kind of confused until the next day when it was explained. 4,514 kilometers? Oh gosh, that's a long way. That is far, Ghost Rider. I wonder if... Is that too far? It could be too far, right? Probably not, though, because it always tells me that I do it too narrow, so... Let's see. We're gonna find out. Not sure. That is so far. 2,800 miles. I did drive that. I've driven from Tennessee to California 8 times while I could still drive, which I stopped being able to drive about 6 years ago because I stopped being able to feel my feet. And my doctor was like, yeah, no driving for you. And I was like, lame. But because driving gave me a lot of freedom. Just being able to be like, I don't have to listen to this and leave the house was just amazing. And I never realized what I had until I lost that ability. Oh no. No! Go back. Oh, maybe not. Maybe don't go back that far. Come this way. Come this way. Why is Ken following me around? I'm telling you, that guy's a stalker. He doesn't know how to take no for an answer. He stays on your island long past his expiration date. He's like the pack of chicken that got stuck in the freezer that you forgot was there and shows up like a year and a half later, past its shelf life. He thinks he's big help. Yeah. You know what would really help? If he would get off my island. Now, if he naturally comes up with a thought bubble on his own, I will let him go. I'll be like, what, bestie? Let's go. Bye. I put the same flower there. Obviously, past April did not have eyeballs. Excuse me. Go here. Thank you. Let's delete all this stuff. I picked up a lot of weeds. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize there were so many. Puck got in your way terraforming like that. Don't you love that? Said no one ever. When they just kind of go, what? What are you doing? Did you want to work here? Oh, that's not gonna happen, bestie. Have you met me? I'm gonna get in your way. Yeah. They think that's hilarious. Okay, how do I get out of here? There's a bridge somewhere. Yes, there is. I do think that's too wide. Let me go get the bridge first, though. Let's go grab the bridge. You're super bummed. Why are you bummed, Minxie? You have to stay. I'm so sorry. I remember that. Okay. I am so sorry. He gave you eye contact like a power move. Oh no. But Minxie, get plenty of rest. I love you. I want you to be well, okay? Y'all, I need to finish this island by Sunday. Just saying. Let's see. I still have 2 more outfits to get ready for Kailey's thing. Build a bridge. You guys, yeah, give Minxie a big hug, you guys. She's not feeling good today, and that is really rough. Y'all know how I was today. It was a rough day. This morning, it was the funniest thing this morning, though. My world has been so interesting lately. Like, usually I have nothing to talk about, and I'm like, hey, what are you guys feeling like today? What's going on with you? My world has had so much going on in it lately with everyone being sick. My son turned on the heater, and he turned it on to like 85 degrees. But the vent in my room for the heater works so well. And it was, let's say it was like ridiculous. My room felt like the outer ring of hell. It was so hot in here. It like literally felt like hell in here. And I was like sweating and huffing and puffing just to like take 2 steps with my walker to my wheelchair. It was ridiculously hot. It was so hot. Hey Naru, how are you? Welcome in. So hot. And he came in here. He made it so that there's like a box that there's a huge box in front of the thermostat. So my wheelchair does not fit through the living room. My electric wheelchair does, but he took that one to take the kids to school. So he took my wheelchair that I can use in the house with him. And then the walker, I can only go so far in it, but also the path has to be clear because I can't clear the path and hold on to it at the same time, right? So he put so many obstacles on the way to the thermostat that I couldn't actually turn the heater off myself. I had to wait for him to get home from dropping the kids off at school. And then I had to ask him to please turn the heater off. And he's like, oh, okay. Do you know what that little bugger did? He laid down on my bed and started talking to me, like conversation wise. Oh, are you done with the Christmas shopping? What do you think I should get Judy? Blah, 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 blah. And I'm looking at him and I'm dying. And I'm like still sweating and I look like I'm going to throw up. And I feel like I'm going to throw up. I'm starting to feel dizzy. And I understand he just came in from the cold, so he doesn't feel it, right? Finally, after about 25 minutes, I wanted to die at that point. Love you, little tiger. Have a great day. It's so good to see you. You are the best. Just know you're the best, little tiger. Don't ever forget how awesome you are. If I need to tell you that 1,000 times, I will. Kids are the greatest joy, aren't they, though? And I was dying, absolutely dying. Finally, after like about 35 minutes of this, I was like, I'm gonna go to the bathroom because the heater doesn't work in there. The heater in my bathroom doesn't work. And I was like, the heater vent doesn't work in the bathroom. I'm gonna go in there. So then he went and turned it off. He's like, oh, okay, I'll go turn it off now. Thanks. It was so bad. Oh, and this is why you have kids, y'all. Oh no, Mills, sorry. ABD. I also break out in hives from that too, so that's why my arms have been itching. So stuff like that, the heater actually makes me break out in hives. I don't know if it's because of what it's kicking out from the vents or whatever, because it's under the trailer home, you know? So who knows what's down there. And that's probably why it bothers me so much. I'm probably allergic to whatever it's kicking up. I need money. That's what I need. It's like, why am I standing here? If you don't want to silently murder your kids, what are you doing? Do you even have kids? If you don't think of hurting them at least twice a day, do you even have children? No, for the most part, my kids are very well behaved and they're really good. And this one, unfortunately, he's 26, so he's not a kid anymore. He's a man, but like, he's a man. Unfortunately, he also comes with the part of his brain that males come with sometimes that makes them oblivious to everything. So he is sadly a victim of oblivion at times. It's not intentional, I'm sure, but it just happens. Let's see if I can get this to work. No one's talking to Axel. No one is talking to Axel. My dog came. He's like, what, me? Who, me? Are you talking about me? Do you want something? Mom. Nope. Nobody's talking to Axel. You have brothers. They are a pain. They are. Okay, so my brothers are so much younger than me that I don't think that they bother me nearly as much as they could have if they were not so much younger, you know? So stop it. My baby brother is, stop it, is 17 years younger than me. And he's my birthday twin. What do you want? What? What do you want? What? What would you like? Hi. Hi. Do you want to say hi to people? Oh my god. Hang on. Hold your horses. Okay, come here. Do you want to say hi? Is that what you're trying to do? Come on. Hi, boy puppers. Hello. Hello. What's the matter? Are you sad because the baby's gone? Are you sad the baby's gone? Is somebody sad? Yeah. Are you sad? You're a sad little boy. Say hi. Oh my god. Say hi. Come give me a hug. Don't lick my face. Don't lick my face. Yeah. You feel so neglected, huh? You're so ignored. You're so ignored, poor baby. Okay. Are you okay? You gonna be okay now? You gonna be okay now? Go lay down. Go lay down. Axel, go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Listen to me, dog. Okay. Go lay down. You are fighting me every step of the way. Okay, go lay down. Axel, go. Go lay on the bed. Go lay down. Thank you. Oh my goodness. He's like fighting me every step of the way. There, he went and he found my favorite blanket. And now he's laying down. Actually, I feel like he's lost a little bit of weight. He's about 65 pounds now. But he was like 75 at one point when he was super hefty. There was at one point. He's part lizard. Yeah. A contributor of the Cozy Chaos. I think I'm going to make a Cozy Chaos Crew bucket hat for merch. I forgot. I wanted to do some really simple ones with sayings, and seeing Kailey's reminded me of that, which I still need to remember to get my pumpkin patch t-shirt. It reminded me of that. There's some sayings that I use all the time, like as catchphrases, that I did want to put on to like t-shirts and stuff. Hexy is 12 and Mocha is 6. Oh gosh. Yeah. I don't even know what to say to that. They're itty bitty dogs. That's not even like a real dog. I can't make twisuna into a bucket hat. The design is too complicated for them. And they won't screen print it. They don't do screen printed bucket hats that I've seen unless you found a listing on Fourth Wall. I have not found that as an option, or it would have been a thing already, because I did look to try and do it. But like even like a beanie, I wanted a twisuna beanie, but they don't do anything like that. And I was like, why? Now I could do an outline. Now if I do a twisuna emote, it would just be like an outline emote, because it can only be like so many colors and it can only be so complicated. So I can do like an outline, like a line art version of a twisuna bucket hat. If you guys if anyone would be interested in that. Natural Candyland. Ooh. I think I like Natural Candyland more than Candyland Town Core. But I would love to see your take on a Town Core Mario. Because did you ever watch the Mario Brothers cartoon? They were in a town. They were actually in a city. And they jumped into pipes into the sewers. My teacher, one of my 6th grade teacher, he was Mario for Halloween. And he walked around with a boombox that was like do 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 the whole day. It was hilarious. He was the best teacher ever. I miss him. He's gone now. I do miss him. And his daughter, he used to bring his daughter every now and again. His little one was only like 3. He had her later in life. She was like a surprise when they thought they were done having kids. And she was so cute, and they called her Scoop. It wasn't necessarily a cartoon. It was like it was a cartoon, but what it was is when they jumped into the pipe, they jumped into the cartoon. And then it was 2 actors for the part of, like, the part before that, like reading a letter of like what went on and who they're helping and stuff or whatnot. Yeah, it was really cute. Yours is more of a Candy Village. Hey, Candy Villages are a vibe. Just getting some miscellaneous terraforming done. Get back. So I don't hate this island. This isn't like one of those islands that I've made that I just dislike after I'm done. But I don't. So, like, there's certain islands, like, after I finished Amethyst, I couldn't decorate another island for like 3 months. It was really hard to get back into decorating. So I played around with a lot of islands. I like yeeted a lot. I played the game and just played the game by playing the game. I did a lot of things, but I didn't go straight into decorating another island. I think that it was really easy to come back to decorating another island this time because when I looked at my Halloween island, I was like, it was all right, but I'm not that like impressed with it or proud of it. Like, I'm like, yeah, I don't hate it. Like, it was okay, but it wasn't like hugely inspirational. So it was really easy to start decorating again. And I'm not sure how I feel about this one. It might be easy to start decorating right after this. Super Mario's is a great cartoon though. There's this one episode that you'll always love where Peach is sick of Bowser kidnapping her and sick of Mario always being the hero. So she takes her friends and they run away to have a beachside vacation. Hey, that sounds like a good time, man. I can get behind that. Oh no, I totally gave away my rose. I didn't freeze my pockets. There we go. Void pockets. Okay. Oh, what did I want to do here? The never-ending conundrum of the river mouth. What should I do with my house? Have I ever played Infinite Craft? I have not. What is that? You have to go tell your sister you lost. Oh no. I'm sorry. You're kind of just playing to play at the moment. Yeah, so one of two things happens when I finish an island. I'm either done, like I'm either unable to decorate, and so I need to either play to play, or that would be a time where I do bring in other games more often. Like once a week I'll play a different game here, and I'll play Animal Crossing, but I'll play more community games than anything. I'll play more hide and seek. I'll do more mini games, musical chairs, whatnot. And I have more islands to do those kinds of things on now, so I do have a little more freedom with that, and that's a lot of fun. But I'll find other ways to keep the game fun for me that don't necessarily entail decorating. But or it wouldn't have affected me very much, and then I just go and start decorating like nothing ever happened, and it's fine. You know? So I think it just depends. You never know how an island is going to leave you with. Illuminated. I want the illuminated snowflakes, but I don't think that I can place them in a way where they would land right there without just putting them there and then pushing, you know? Like this. And then terraforming back around it. I figure starting somewhere by placing some things is probably better the best way to go about this. Welcome back, Moses. Latin, hi, how are you, friend? Long time no see. How are you doing? So yeah, you're playing just to play at the moment. Exactly. And I might get like that. I don't know. But I don't think that I'm going to have a hard time after this island. I already have another idea that I'm kind of looking forward to getting started on. So I don't think it's going to be that challenging this time. For sure. So I'm happy about that. 1 second, I've got to sneeze. Sorry about that. My allergies are crazy today. Okay, so we'll leave that there. Oh, Karopi. You want to know the idea? A really fun show. Infinite Craft. I have not. Now, I do have... what is it? Planet Crafter that I haven't started yet. And... I have... what is it? And for those of you who want to know my next idea, I wanted to do a Rainbow Bright themed island, since it was my favorite childhood cartoon. It's a free web game. Oh, you know what I wanted to ask you guys? Okay, so Candyland definitely won the poll, and Kailey is now thinking of a natural Candyland, which I think is great. I meant to ask you guys if anyone would want to watch Pocket Camp. But yeah, Rainbow Bright was my favorite cartoon growing up. It really has nothing to do with all of the rainbows I wear for representation. I really did love Rainbow Bright. It was like such a fun cartoon. And unicorns, I mean, unicorns, rainbows, friends of every color. Like, what's not to love? I actually didn't understand the symbolic meanings behind any of that when I was a kid, but now I really appreciate it because it did teach me that people of all colors and stuff were all friendly, right? It was very unhinged. It probably would not be okay by today's society, but I loved it so much. I really did. So I thought a Rainbow Bright themed island would be fun. Cozy Carla, especially because I think the reason is because this island, although it's pretty enough, you know, it's not a bad island. It's not. Like, I don't hate it. It's just, it's very soft and it's very muted, you know? It's very pale, and that's what I was going for on this island, and it's good for what it is. It's exactly what it's supposed to be, and that's perfect for what I wanted on this island in particular. It is. But because I've now done something like this, I tend to want to go in the other direction afterwards. And so yeah, I want something very bright and, you know, loud next island. Something nothing like this, basically. I want to do something that's nothing like this. So yeah, Pocket Camp, that was the question. Would anyone be interested in Pocket Camp? Your island was so good, Nuggies. Nuggies island tour is going to be out tomorrow, you guys. And then Kimmy's Snowfall is going to be out on Monday. I know words. And then my island tour will be out on Christmas Eve. Hopefully, I'm hoping to get it done by Sunday though. By the time I do DA tours on Sunday, but that might not happen. So we'll see. We'll see. So, but Sunday is going to be DA tours. So any of you who have done a winter island, I completely cleared the form, so there was no more leftover responses. I prefer winter islands, but if we have time after seeing the winter islands for other types of islands, then definitely submit those. Hey Shan, how's it going? I'm like, would you watch me kind of play Pocket Camp? I talk way too much. I get distracted easily. I have ADHD, but it's fine. I love you guys. So I'm going to put it on my iPad, and I have Air Server, which projects the screen from my iPad to my computer monitor anyway, because I draw. I do that a lot to use it as a way to like check on a big screen what I'm doing, you know? So there you go. That was the question that I had. Okay, I wanted to extend this back a little bit. Where am I going? Don't go there. Stop going in the water, ma'am. Darn you. Just go like this. So I'm not trying to like terraform like everything. I'm just trying to like fine tune whatever terraforming's already here before I move on and start decorating again. All right, let's start the barn over here. Did I already eat anything? I did. Cool. You're enjoying Pocket Camp? It's your first time playing it? It's a fun little game. I played it for a little bit in the beginning, but I don't remember it so well. So, darn it. Forgetting to enable collision. Oh gosh. So I don't remember a lot of it because I played it in the beginning, and in the beginning, it was still like one of those, it was still one that would hit you up for money, you know? And I don't love games that do that because I have a hard time not spending money on those games. And I didn't want to waste money on that. So I just wanted to, I don't know. I just left it alone because of that, because I didn't want to pay for anything. I wanted to be able to buy the game and then not have to pay for anything else. I guess that was the problem. I wanted what they have now as a structure. It's not that I'm opposed to giving a video game my money. I just like to give them my money up front, right off the bat, and not have, like, feel obligated to spend more later. That's all. If you guys understand what I mean. Or get it. Like, I'm sure you get it. It's better now. That's all I need to know. Awesome. See, and that's the thing. I just wanted it to like be one of those things that I could enjoy playing without having to worry about missing out on things if I didn't pay more money. And I guess that's the problem with that experience for me, is that like feeling like you're missing out if you don't want to give the game like hundreds of dollars, you know? And over time, those purchases can really add up. So I wasn't trying to get into that either. Which is why I delete Candy Crush. Every time I get to a certain level, I delete it off of my phone because I only play it to beat my mother, to be a troll. But then I know that sometimes if I get bored enough and I only have my phone on me, I will play that game. And if I run out of turns, I'll just buy more turns. Or I'll buy like 12 hours of lives. So I got rid of the game so that I don't get stuck in that. Because I know it's a problem for me. It's good to know yourself, you know? You're obsessed with Pocket Camp Complete now? Nice. I really want to see it. So hopefully it's good. I've heard good things about it. So I do have high hopes for it. And I am excited to see it. So that'll be fun. Let's go here. This one is right up top. How much longer on the stream? I don't know. Probably not very much longer, actually. I just looked at the time. I probably would have kept going another hour if I hadn't done that. I'm gonna say probably not too long. Transferring data rather than starting over. Even if you only like did like 2 days worth of gameplay. Even so. Enjoy your lurk, Kailey. Oh, enjoy the present wrapping. I am dreading that. How are we at 84 likes? I don't know. You guys are amazing. That's how. Let me give you guys some points. Does anyone want points? Do you guys want 800 points? Yeah. No, for sure, Nuggies. I'm going to give you guys 800 points. Let's go right now. Purple Pixie, Selena did mail off your thing. It'll get there at some point. I don't know when, but I forgot to ask I forgot to ask her for the projected delivery date. But it did get mailed off. I'm sorry. I will ask her later. To hoard. You should get the wrapping started. I'm going to end as soon as I'm done with this little mini island right here. And then I will leave off. And then we will... what's the question, Sammy? Did you post something in the mod chat that I missed? Did I miss something? Did I miss a question? Is it this one? Might be this one. Yeah. Maybe... around 3 days? Really? That's really, really fast. You did most of your Christmas shopping after work today. Hey, you know what? That's valid. I understand that. I really do. Okay, let's go here. Let me grab. I'm trying to grab snowman. That's what it is. It's a snow person. I'm like, why can I not find it? It's a snow person. 3-tiered snow person. And you. There we go. There is room. I promise. No need to be difficult. There's definitely room. No. That's crazy. I never, when I sent something to Ongsuna, I sent her a United States gift snack box, and it took a month. It was crazy. It took a long, long time. Okay, let's go here and re-terraform myself back. And run back around. Okay. And let's put that. All right. I think we did good. We did good today. We did things. The campsite got decorated, the rest of the island got terraformed. We really did. We don't have a lot left on this island, actually. The only thing left on the island is that right side, and everything else is pretty much done. I have one more house to place, and my house. I might hide my house behind the barn. That could be a thing. I'm not exactly sure. Or I could turn it into like a bed and breakfast in front of Fauna's house. And Eric and Fauna's house. I don't know. We'll have to see how we're feeling by then. But yeah. Oh my, I can't believe that we have already gotten so far. And where did the time go? It's crazy. So, yeah, I would say we're pretty good, right? We're doing pretty good on the island stuff. Thank you guys so much for being here. I love you guys. You're amazing. Tomorrow I think Twilight is having a party on her island. And I think Kailey's streaming because Saturday's her normal stream day, but I don't know if she's gonna want a day off after her 7 days of chaos. So I think she's streaming though. We'll see. If she doesn't, then I'll jump on for a while. But if she does, then I will see you guys on Sunday. Sunday's island tours, you guys. So share your islands. The form is in the description over there. And I love you guys. I will see you later. Bye, y'all. Thank you. Thank you so much, Emily. You have a wonderful day. Bye, guys.